ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ kíákíá bàbá ọlọ́ládé
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá yọ. àṣírí ẹ̀kọ́ kò ní tún lójú ewé ọdún pé yọ.
ẹ rọra ẹ̀yin sọmọdé máa fìyè sọ̀rọ̀ mi bí takùn ó bàjá ẹ̀rín yàgò.
àwa ò lè bọ̀ kẹ́rẹ́ nínú òkun.
bí takùn ó bàjá ẹ̀rín yàgò.
àwa ò lè bọ̀ kẹ́rẹ́ nínú òkun. olórí ò bá kún òde òní mo pẹ́ kí n ṣe ẹ mọ̀ mo gbọ́ pọ́nlá dé.
tó bá lé lálejò àdìtàrà òkú ni. ẹ ti mọ̀ ọ́tọ́ ta ló ń bẹ tí ẹ̀ ń wí.
lóru fi ń bí òun gbọ́mọkùnrin àdẹ̀dẹ̀ kó tó wá fi jẹ́ àfojúdi ní ṣekú pọ̀ ọmọ tí yóò gbọ́rọ̀ ó ṣe ẹ ti gun kéré kọjá ewé.
bẹ́lẹ̀ náà ti lè ràn wú tó kò wúlò fún nǹkan rárá.
kò lè ṣe é mú sọ́ọ̀sì yẹn mọ́ àṣedànù iṣẹ́ tí a máa rí ọ̀rọ̀ abánijẹ́ ìsọ̀lẹ́nu kò wúlò fún nǹkan kan ibi tí a ń lọ là ń forí dé.
ẹ bá gbọ́nà sí àmì ọlọ́gbọ́n ayé
ẹ̀mí àgbà
ọlọ́gbọ́n ayé
ẹ̀mí àgbà
ẹ ò lè ta kókó
omi sétí àṣà
ẹ ò lè ta kókó
omi sétí àṣà
kò sómọ̀ràn
ní ọmọ yòó ìpín
kò sómọ̀ràn
ní ọmọ yòó ìpín
kò sẹ́ni tó lè rìn
débi ilẹ̀ pípẹ́ kún
kò sẹ́ni tó lè rìn
débi ilẹ̀ pípẹ́ kún ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́kọ́ lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn iná bá wọlé òkùnkùn wá paradà kí á mọ́ sá.
kó má lè lálejò alẹ́ àyè adébúnjí ọmọ balógun bàdàn ọkọ̀ alájà mi Rashidatu alájà Rashidatu mi ọlọ́ládé o màmá alájà bàbá alájà kúkúrádù mi àdíjà bàbá bọ̀ lọ́rẹ́.
dí alájà.
mo dá ẹ dúró ná Adétúnjí ló ní ká sọ fún wọn wípé ẹni bá ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ni yóò bá dùn fún dọjọ́ alẹ́.
Pàmí ikú kìlẹ̀ òfin ra, wàhálà ní fẹ́ni ń gbéraga. Gbéyà ní yìí ló yẹ ní tí a fi sọ́lá. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ ní ó tẹnu wá mí rí jáde àgbààgbà. Àgbààgbà mẹ́ta ló lé mọ́dé ẹ̀ta. Àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n ló mí ayé.
ìyẹn ni bí alẹ́ àjì mi ò ṣé òun gbọ́rọ̀ mi ná alẹ́ àjì Adétúnjí ọkọ̀ alájà ire ni. báwọn kéwù ti gọ̀dọ̀ tòró kíkó kò dé mọ́lẹ̀.
Ilẹ̀ tó mọ́ ní òwàlẹ̀, bàbá mi yọ lọ́wọ́ ìwò. Ìpín tó sáré ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ tí ò dé máìlì kan lóhùn mi alẹ́ ràn òyà bá ní gbọ́n.
láì bí kó má lè lálejò o. bàbá Olúkúnlé Gani yóò mi máyà.
Àyàfi kan wọ kíákíá.
bàbá Olúkúnlé Gani yóò mi máyà.
Àyàfi kan wọ kíákíá.
ọlọ́lá bàbá Fàtáì mi máyà.
Àyàfi kan wọ kíákíá.
ọlọ́lá bàbá Fàtáì mi máyà.
Àyàfi kan wọ kíákíá.
bàbá rẹ̀ ṣe ká tó mi bàbá rà.
Àmọ́ta
ṣe ká tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
bàbá Ramọ́ta.
bàbá olókùn lè gà ní Yorùbá.
máyà bí kan mọ̀ kíyẹ kíyẹ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bàdàn kí ẹ bá mi kí.
ẹ bá mi bá wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bàdàn kí ẹ bá mi kí.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
bàbá Síkírà bàbá Ràṣídà.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọkọ̀ ń wà ní ọkọ̀ ànímọ́.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọkọ̀ adédì ń pè ọyọ̀ ìyàbọ̀dé o.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọkọ̀ àlàájà síbi tó dolóògbé.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
síbi tó dolóògbé olúwa ọba fọ̀run kẹ́wọ̀n.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ẹ bá mi kọ́ ọmọ ọba. ọba
tá a bá tẹ̀ wọlé ọmọ bólóde òkun òde òkun bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ọ̀rọ̀ òsín lójú sọmọ lára ògùn gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ẹ rọra jẹ́ kó máa rò bó ti ń ró. ọmọ dákì ẹ̀fúùfù Àwùjalẹ̀.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọmọ àbàtà bíi ti àlejò kí n ṣonílé dàrúdàrú.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọmọ ẹlẹ́yìn kùndé Adésúre.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọmọ Èdùmàrè jẹ́ ń dàbí onílé yìí o.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
òtòjì tó yàn lọ́rọ̀ lódì.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
òtòjì tó lọ́rọ̀ lódì ebi ni wọ́n ń dábàrà wọn.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọmọ adéǹkìlá yàsá ògùn o.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ọ̀tún ẹgbẹ́ ọba ń gbadé
níjẹ̀bú òde ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
kọ̀rọ̀ sí lójú sánmọ́.
rárá òkun gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
bínú bá bí kìnìún bó tọ́jú gbóká ìjà lóde.
àṣekúndékùn ní fẹ́ràn ìfẹ́ kó bàbẹ̀rẹ̀ kọjá sọnù ni àti ní ẹ̀rọ má ṣe pé àkóyín lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rẹ́ ò bá ẹni bódógún kó lè dogun àbọ̀ rẹ̀ àbọ̀ àárẹ̀ ara mi ẹni jù ló máa gbéra mi lájà pẹ̀lú ọ̀kẹ́.
ẹ bá mi ká àwọn Sálíù máa yàbí kan bàbá ní bàbá ń jẹ́.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
ẹ̀yin lórí odò.
ẹ bá mi ká wọn sáré ò bá yá bí kan.
kò sọ́gbọ́n tó lè dá kò síwá tó lè wù kò sọ́nà tó lè mọ̀ tó lè fi dáyé lọ́rùn o kò sọ́gbọ́n tó lè dá kò síwá tó lè wù kò sọ́nà tó lè mọ̀ tó lè fi dáyé lọ́rùn o. lọ́jọ́ tá bá bímọ titun sílé ayé onílé tàlejò ló máa kí ni kú ewu. lọ́jọ́ tá bá bímọ titun sílé ayé onílé tàlejò ló máa kí ni kú ewu. ọ̀tá ọmọdé bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bí ìrákòrò kádàní ló ń jẹnu ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀tá níní kádàní ló minú ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀tá níní ó ti bá sáwọ́ ayé. tọ́mọ náà bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rìn tó bá lẹ́gbẹ́ tí wọ́n jọ ń ṣeré láàrin àdúgbò tí òbí ẹ̀ bá lè ra kẹ̀kẹ́ fún ó ti bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ayé. tó bá ní kó gbé wá wọ́n jọ fi ṣeré tó bá ní rárá ó ti dọ̀tá wọn ó ti bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ayé. wọ́n ní máa gbé kẹ̀kẹ́ lọ a ò bá ẹ ṣeré mọ́. tọ́jọ́ bá gorí ọjọ́ tọmọ náà bá dàgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní relé ìwé tó fojú sí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ yóò ṣe déédéé. tí wọ́n bá ṣe dánwò tó bá ṣe pò kíní ó ti dọ̀tá ó ní pò kẹfà wọ́n á fún lórúkọ wọ́n lọ́mọ tíṣà ni. àsẹ̀yìnwá àsẹ̀yìnbọ̀.
ọmọ ọjọ́ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́.
ọ̀gá ilé iṣẹ́ ní kó máa débi iṣẹ́.
lágogo mẹ́jọ ó ń ṣe déédéé. ó ń débi iṣẹ́ lákòókò kì í pa bí iṣẹ́ jẹ́.
àwọn ọ̀lẹ afàjò.
wọ́n á fún lórúkọ wọ́n lọ́mọ mọ́ níjà ni ó ti bá sọ́wọ́ ayé.
ọmọ tó ṣiṣẹ́ déédéé.
ó yẹ kó lásìkò ìgbádùn ìgbà tí ó fi jayé.
tó bá lọ sí patí níbi tí wọ́n ń jẹ gbádùn tó bá ní kí ló mú.
wọ́n ní coca-cola wọ́n ní kò máa yé jẹ jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí ló máa pa.
tó bá lọ sí patí níbi tí wọ́n ń jẹ gbádùn tó bá ní kí ló mú.
tó bá ní coca-cola wọ́n ní kò máa yé jẹ jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí ló máa pa.
tó bá tún jẹ́ ọ̀gá onífàájì.
tó jayé déédéé.
champagne pẹ̀lú shinap tó fi ń yọnu. Heineken beer, Star Lager, Top beer, Bex beer pẹ̀lú Guinness gbogbo ẹ̀ ló bá lára mu.
àwọn ẹ̀dá àdámọ̀ wọ́n á fún lórúkọ ọtí lálákọ̀ọ́rí fowó ẹ̀ mú.
tó bá tún wá lọ jẹ́
àgbà man tó lóṣọ àsìkò lójú lórí obìnrin wọ́n á fún lórúkọ. ìgbéraga ti pọ̀ jù kò mọ̀jọ́bìnrin lọ. ṣìnà lálákọ̀ọ́rí fowó ẹ̀ ṣe.
tó bá tún jẹ́ onísùúrù.
tó kàwé tó gboyè rẹpẹtẹ tó ń dọ́gbọ́n jayé tí kì í ṣàápọn tí kò fẹ́ràn obìnrin. àwọn ẹ̀dá àdámọ̀ wọ́n á fún lórúkọ alákọ̀ọ́rí akadá ń ṣe lórojú kóíkóí.
rántí ìtàn bàbá kan pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń sin kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. ó mú mi rántí ìtàn bàbá kan pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń sin kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. ẹṣin pẹ̀lú kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́.
ó dàbí mọ́tò tí wọ́n ń gùn lọ sóde.
ẹṣin pẹ̀lú kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ láyé ọjọ́ yẹn.
ó dàbí mọ́tò tí wọ́n ń gùn lọ sóde.
kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ti dàgbà. bàbá pẹ̀ lọ́mọ ẹ̀ wọ́n bá múra òde.
wọ́n fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò kan.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà bàbá gun kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé lọ. bí wọ́n ṣe rìn síwájú díẹ̀ wọ́n pàdé àdàmọ̀
ẹ̀dá ọmọ aráyé.
ọmọ aráyé ní áhù.
bàbá àgbàlagbà ọmọ rẹ̀ ń rìn nílẹ̀ ìwọ gun kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́.
bàbá bá bọ́ sílẹ̀ lórí kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. ó bá gbọ́mọ rẹ̀ sórí kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. wọ́n bá mú rìn àjò wọn pọ̀n. wọ́n ń lọ wọ́n ń lọ. bí wọ́n ṣe rìn síwájú díẹ̀ wọ́n tún pàdé àdàmọ̀
ọmọ aráyé.
ọmọ aráyé tún ní áhù.
bàbá òmùgọ̀
ó ń rìn nílẹ̀
ọmọ gun kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́.
bàbá bá tún súré. ó gbọ́mọ sílẹ̀ ó sáré gun kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ó tún gbọ́mọ sórí kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. ẹni méjì rèjì lórí kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. wọ́n mú rìn àjò wọn pọ̀. wọ́n ń lọ wọ́n ń lọ. bọ́dún ṣe rìn síwájú díẹ̀ wọ́n pàdé àdàmọ̀
ẹ̀dá ọmọ aráyé.
ọmọ aráyé tún ní áhù.
ọmọ tí bàbá aláìláàánú nìyí. ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lórí kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ pa kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ni.
bàbá bá wòkè títí. ó ní màá tẹ́yìn lọ́rùn ẹ̀yin ẹ̀dá ọmọ aráyé. bàbá bá gbọ́mọ sílẹ̀ lórí kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. òun náà bọ́ sílẹ̀ lórí kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́. kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ lọ ló fò. bàbá pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe rìn tẹ̀lé. bí wọ́n tún ṣe rìn síwájú díẹ̀ wọ́n pàdé àdàmọ̀
ẹ̀dá ọmọ aráyé.
ọmọ aráyé tún ní áhù.
ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹrú ayé nìyí. ẹ̀ ń rìn nílẹ̀ kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ lọ lóko.
bàbá pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ti wí wọ́n bọ́ sílẹ̀. kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ń lọ níwájú wọ́n ń fẹsẹ̀ rìn tẹ̀lé. wọ́n tún rìn síwájú díẹ̀ wọ́n tún pàdé àdàmọ̀
ẹ̀dá ọmọ aráyé.
ọmọ aráyé tún ní áhù.
ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹrú ayé nìyí. ẹ̀ ń rìn nílẹ̀ kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ lọ lófo. bàbá bá bójú òkè ó bá rántí orin chief commander. ó ní ẹdẹkùn ẹfẹ yìí kọ́gbọ́n kò sọ́gbọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ dá kò síwá tẹ́lẹ̀ hù kò sọ́nà tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi dáyé lọ́rùn o. kò sọ́gbọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ dá kò síwá tẹ́lẹ̀ hù kò sọ́nà tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi dáyé lọ́rùn o. kò sọ́gbọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ dá kò síwá tẹ́lẹ̀ hù kò sọ́nà tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi táyé lọ́rùn o. kò sọ́gbọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ dá kò síwá tẹ́lẹ̀ hù kò sọ́nà tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi táyé lọ́rùn o. ilé ayé fúngbà díẹ̀ ni o. ọmọ aráyé ajẹ́rẹ́ o. ilé ayé fúngbà díẹ̀ ni o. Áfíríkà ń wà rere rere ló pé ọmọ aráyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ o. ilé ayé fúngbà díẹ̀ ni o. ọmọ aráyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ o. Commander Ebenezer, do your best and leave the rest. Commander Ebenezer, do your best and leave the rest. ilé ayé fúngbà díẹ̀ ni o. ọmọ aráyé ajẹ́rẹ́ o. ilé ayé fúngbà díẹ̀ ni o. ọmọ aráyé ajẹ́rẹ́ o. rere ló pé Áfíríkà máa hùwà rere. ọmọ aráyé ajẹ́rẹ́ o. ilé ayé fúngbà díẹ̀ ni o. ọmọ aráyé ajẹ́rẹ́ o.
bó ti wù kéwúrẹ́ tóbi tó kódà kó jẹ irin lọ tó bá fojú di kòkò ó ní láti parẹ́.
ògìdán ò ní ṣe bàbá kájà débẹ̀ lọ́gẹ̀rún.
bó ti wù kéwúrẹ́ tóbi tó kódà kó jẹ irin lọ àní tó bá fojú di kòkò ó ní láti parẹ́.
ògìdán ò ní ṣe bàbá kájà débẹ̀ lọ́gẹ̀rún.
kò sí nínú oorun nídìí lálẹ́ tó lè ta sọ́rí gúngún.
ògìdán ò ní ṣe bàbá kájà débẹ̀ lọ́gẹ̀rún.
àgbèrèrò ní gàdúrà bó bá dòdò àpárẹ́.
ògìdán ò ní ṣe bàbá kájà débẹ̀ lọ́gẹ̀rún.
olóbì nítorí yẹn tán kó so àkísà lásán wìwì gbogbo wọn rà papọ̀ apẹ̀rùmọ̀jẹ ni wọ́n ṣe. òkìdá ò ní ṣe bàbá kájà kẹfẹ́ lókè.
wọ́n pẹ́ kòtò sílẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ nílé lórí wọ́n ní ká wá súnlé. ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa bí pẹ́pẹ́ yẹ bá jòkúta omi ní òkè jù. ìkọ̀rí ọjà ò gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kú ní bùbẹ́.
Hello.
ìyàdó ẹ̀dúpẹ́ òkúnlẹ̀ bàbá wa òróró ilẹ̀ ní bàbá fún wa bí ìṣù omi.
léríà títí tó fi dẹ́rùn mú. Olúyọ̀ léríà títí tó fi dẹ́rùn mú. Àjàgbé òye wọ̀ ti wá. Ọba fún mi láyọ̀ ti wá. Ọba Ìyábọ̀ ti wá. Bàbá Délélé ò ti wá. Bàbá Déwálé ò ti wá. Ẹyẹ àlùkò bèrè wá kó wá. Ẹ bá fi Ìbàdàn ṣeré o, mi ò ní fi Ìbàdàn ṣeré o. Ẹ̀dá tó fi Ìbàdàn ṣeré yìí ẹ̀ ń wáyọ̀ nù. Ẹ má fi Ìbàdàn ṣeré o, mi ò ní fi Ìbàdàn ṣeré o. Ẹ̀dá tó fi Ìbàdàn ṣeré yìí ẹ̀ ń wáyọ̀. Ó wáyọ̀ nù, ó wáyọ̀ nù. Ìyẹn wáyọ̀. Àjàgbé òye pọ̀ tí wá ní. Ìyẹn wáyọ̀. Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀ wọ́n dára. Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe nìyàn. Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀ wọ́n dára. Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe nìyàn. Kékeré Ìjẹ̀bú o. Owó ni, owó ni. Àgbà Ìjẹ̀bú o. Owó ni, owó ni. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ so, ẹ̀wẹ̀ so, ẹ̀wẹ̀ so, ẹ̀wẹ̀ so. Ilé iṣẹ́ ló kọ́ tẹ́mi toru ọ̀gbẹ́jọ́ sẹ́kàn. Ọmọ alárẹ̀ ẹ̀wẹ̀ so.
Mo kí gbogbo àgbààgbà tó wà níkàlẹ̀, mo kí gbogbo olóko lóko, mo kí ọkùnrin, mo kí obìnrin o, mo kí ọmọdé, mo kágbà. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sí ètò pàtàkì yìí. Wọ́n fi tó mi létí pé bàbá wa tá a torí rẹ̀ wá síbí, Chief S. Ayọ̀ Fátìrẹ̀gún, wọ́n ti wà nítòsí, wọ́n wọlé láìpẹ́ yìí mo rọ̀ wá ẹ jẹ́ a fi àtẹ́wọ́ tó rinlẹ̀ kí baba wọlé o baba dé o. I'm sure it can be louder. 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 He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. At the young age of 82, he deserves it. He deserves it. Kí baba pẹ́ o. Kí baba mọ́ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan o. Kí baba pẹ́ o. Kára ó lé o baba. Kára ó lé o baba. Àtẹ́wọ́ yìí ò tí tó. Àtẹ́wọ́ yìí ò tó. Àtẹ́wọ́ yìí ò tó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ọ̀kan pàtàkì nínú àwọn ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣàré àtẹ́wọ́ yìí ẹjọ́ wá sí ẹjọ́ wá sí ẹjọ́ wá sí ẹjọ́ wá sí. Èjìlélọ́gọ́rin lórí ilẹ̀ ìpẹ́. Bàbá sì dúró déédéé. Ọpẹ́ náà láàmú ọdún lọ́wọ́ Elédùà. Ọpẹ́ là á dùn lọ́wọ́ Aláwùrábí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ ṣeun. Ẹ ṣeun. Kára ó lé o bàbá. Kára ó lé o. Ẹ ṣeun. Aha. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ ṣeun. Ẹ ṣeun o. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹjẹ́ àwọn bàbá látẹ̀wọ́ ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ àwọn bàbá látẹ̀wọ́. Kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ o. Kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ o. You most welcome, sir. You most welcome. Thank you so much. Please be seated. Thank you so much. Yo máa lọ, mo gbé sókè, mo gbé wọn lọ.
Ibo ànígbà. Oṣù tó bá tó jẹ́ ní kú kò lè gbé mi lọ. Kàkà kékun má jẹ sèse, àmì ṣàwádà nù.
Mo bójú ayé o ayé ṣamalamala.
Mo bójú ayé o ayé ṣamalamala.
Mo máa bójú ọ̀run òkùnkùn ló ṣubúlẹ̀.
Mo máa bójú ọ̀run òkùnkùn ló ṣubúlẹ̀.
Mo ní ẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ yìí o. Kí ni dé sí Yorùbá o ọmọ aráyé? Kí ni ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Yorùbá o ọmọ Oòduà o?
Yeyeyeyeyeyeye àwa máa ṣe hùn ọ̀rọ̀ là ń bẹ. Yorùbá ń ṣera wọn nítorí owó. Yorùbá ń jira wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ nítorí ipò. Wọ́n gbẹ̀bí fáláre, wọ́n gbáre pẹ́lẹ́bí. Wọ́n kò lè kó wájà, wọ́n tún kó lóko wá mú. Ọgbọ́n tí wọ́n gbọ́n ló gbé wọn délé ọlá. Ọgbọ́n náà ló tún padà wá sílé wọn mọ́lẹ̀ o. Àwọn tí wọ́n ti ń ṣọ̀gá lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́ tún padà wá kún Yorùbá bàbá ni bàbá ń ṣe yóò Yorùbá ronú o.
Yorùbá sọra wọn di bọ́ọ̀lù fáráyé gbá.
Bàbá bá wọn sókè wọ́n tún bá wọn sísàlẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀yà tí ó ti kéré tẹ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n gé kúrú. Àwọn tí àrífẹ́jọ́ tún ti dẹni àtijọ́ Yorùbá jókòó sílẹ̀ rẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ wọn fọwọ́ lọ́wọ́. Bí àgùntàn tí abọ́ rẹ̀ ń gbòrìṣà ilẹ̀ o. Yóò Yorùbá ronú o.
Oríkì máa burú títí kó bógún ọdún lẹ́yìn òkùnkùn bèrèbèrè ìmọ́lẹ̀ yàtọ̀ o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pọ̀ Olódùmarè ká pọ̀ Balùwàyé káyé wa lè dùn ní ìgbẹ̀yìn lálàyò ilẹ̀ mọ́ pé ìyá o.
Ilẹ̀ dákun gbà wá o ilẹ̀ o.
Ilẹ̀ ọ̀gẹ́rẹ́ àfọkọ́yẹrí. Alákòókà ó tẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ kábì. Ọ̀gbaragada bí ẹni yèyé mi ọmọ darúpalẹ̀ àdúgbò
dákun gbà wá o.
Ibi tí ka ìkàlẹ́ nù mọ́. Àtẹ ìka ọkọ tí a pèlẹ̀. Ọ̀gbàmùgbàmù ojú Olódùmarè ò mà ṣe gbàmù lọ́wọ́ ayé.
Àwa gorí ilẹ̀ yìí pẹ́ o.
Ẹni bá dalẹ̀ abalẹ̀ lọ ò
Gbèrègèdè o. Àwa gorí ilẹ̀ yìí pẹ́ o.
Odùduwà bá wa túnlẹ̀ yìí ṣe òṣòwò
tọmọ o. Àwa gorí ilẹ̀ yìí pẹ́ o.
Odùduwà dá wa láre o ká sì máa rere jẹ́ o.
Àwa gorí ilẹ̀ yìí pẹ́ o.
Ẹni bá dalẹ̀ abalẹ̀ lọ ò
Gbèrègèdè o. Àwa gorí ilẹ̀ yìí pẹ́ o.
Àwọn regúngún lobìnrin lè ṣe, àwọn gẹ̀lẹ̀dẹ́ lobìnrin lè mọ, obìnrin fojú dòrò òrò àgbé. Ẹ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọdé kó má rìn ní pàdó.
ẹ bá mi ṣe kábíyèsí o kábíyèsí kábíyèsí.
Kókó jábélé kálukú lómi ṣe tiẹ̀. Kókó jábélé kálukú lómi ṣe tiẹ̀. Káwọn ṣe tàwọn, kẹ̀yin ṣe tẹ̀yin. Káwọn ṣe tàwa. Kókó jábélé kálukú lómi ṣe tiẹ̀. Àmọ́ ṣá kan kìlọ̀ fọ́mọdé ó má rìn ní pàdó.
Abidado ìyá kúndìrá, ọkọ abẹ́ òye mi, àbí òye ọlọ́tọ̀ mi, ìyá táwájú dá mi, ọkọ táyé bàdó mi, ìyá kékeré mi. Ọkọ táàrí àdúgbò ìyá àtẹjú máa dé. Ọkọ gbogbo ra mi, gbogbo ra ìyá ìsì wá. Ẹgbẹ́ tó lè mọ́nà mi, àdìsáàrú ẹgbẹ́ tó lè mọ́nà mi. Orí aládé mi. Ọjọ́ba èkó ọba ní gàbàrò ọba ní àkíṣe mọ́yìn ọba ní ológun kúdèrè ọba ní àdélé àjọsùn ọba ní ẹ̀sìn lógún ọba ní ìdéwú ojú láàrin. Ọba lolúwọlé ọba ní ọba làkìtòyè ọba ní sọ́kọ̀ mòró mọ́lú ọba ní ọba lòsùnmù ọba ní ọba lóye kan ọba ní ọba lè ṣùgbà yìí ọba ní ọba bá lòlú. Wọ́n ránṣẹ́ gbàjà ó wá.
agbábẹ́ wọn lò ìgbà tó bá lórí ọ̀la. Ogún ìnáwó ọjọ́ bá ṣe àdúrà. Adéradò àbẹ̀kẹ́sẹ̀ kó bàbá Ọlárin ọmọ Sàdáwẹ̀ àbẹ̀kẹ́wẹ̀ lódò wọ́n yọ wọ́sẹ̀ kó ìnáwó ọ̀yọ́. Adéradò àbẹ̀kẹ́ ó máa kú lédè iná bá kú abẹ́rú bòjó mọ́gẹ́dẹ́ bá kú àfọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀rọ pò ọmọ ẹni ló ń ṣe lédè àbẹ̀kẹ́ ó kó èdè bá bàbá bàdéra làwọn mi sùn mọ́lá agbójó lọ́wọ́ orí máyà kiri làkàn bí sùn mọ́lá mi abẹ̀rù ọba làkàn má bẹ̀rù ẹni gbọ̀ngàn ọkọ̀ àkànkẹ́ òjò yẹ sáré. Àbàdéradò àbẹ̀kẹ́ ọmọ ṣẹlẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Sàdáwẹ̀ ṣe mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Sàdáwẹ̀.
Thank you very much. Please, can we settle down? We are ready to kick this off. Ẹ jẹ́ a fi ìkàlẹ̀ sí o. Ẹ jẹ́ a fi ìkàlẹ̀ sí. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà ọmọ Oòduà. Mo kí gbogbo lóókọ tó wà níkàlẹ̀. Mo kẹ́yìn ìyá wa o, torí bí ẹ ò bá ní àtẹ̀síwájú àfi ká rọra dúró jẹ́ àdúpẹ́ fàṣẹ tẹ́ ẹ fi sí. Mo wá kí gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi tó wà níbí. Bá a bá sì rí ẹni tí mo jù lọ díẹ̀, mo kí yín o tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀. Ó kó lórí ire òní o tí wọ́n pè wá, tí gbogbo àwọn olóko yìí sì jẹ́. Mo wá ṣe kábíyèsí fórí adé o, kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí o. Kí bàbá ó pẹ́ o, kí àṣẹ kó pẹ́ lẹ́nu, bàtà ó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ o, olórí ó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀bí, ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ yóò dókínní, Ìjẹ̀bú Ìjẹ̀ṣà kò ní tú, yóò máa gbòòrò sí ni. Mo kí bàbá wa kábíyèsí Fẹ́mi Agbísóyè ẹlẹ́gbọ̀rọ̀ ti Ẹgbọ̀rọ̀ land ní Ìjẹ̀bú Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Bá mi panu pọ̀ ṣe kábíyèsí o. Mo wá kí olórí tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá dígbàdígbà, olórí Tèmítáyọ̀ Ọmọlára Agbísóyè. Ẹ bá mi ṣe kábíyèsí olórí o. Ẹ ṣeun. Àwọn àgbààgbà tó wà níkàlẹ̀ Loko, lamomo. But before we kick anything off, may I request that we all should please be upstanding for the national anthem. Can we put hands together for this great nation, Nigeria? Please be seated. Please be seated. Please be seated. Orin ọ̀hún náà láàsì mọ́ ọkọ, àásì mọ́ tẹnumọ́ náà. Bí Olúwa bá fẹ́, Olúwa bá gbà, a sì gbà wípé Olúwa gbà. Lágbára Olúwa Nàìjíríà ò ní dàrú, a máa gòkè sí ni. Mo kí bàbá wa tá a torí rẹ̀ wá síbí. Béèyàn bá pé 82 lórí ilẹ̀ ìpẹ́ yìí, níbi tí nǹkan ti dáadáa yìí, tó sì wà ní kébékébé báyìí, wọn ò fi stretcher gbé bàbá wọlé, kìí ṣe wheelchair ló gbé bàbá yìí wọlé. Àwa lọ pé pọ̀ ní ibi ibùsùn wọn láti ṣe ohun tí a fẹ́ ṣe yìí. Ẹ bá ń fún Olúwa Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè látẹ̀wọ́ tó rinlẹ̀. Tayọ̀tayọ̀ tìdùnnú ni mo fi kí ẹni ńlá, ẹni iyì, ẹni ẹ̀yẹ, Chief Stephen Ayọ̀ Fátìrẹ̀gún káàbọ̀ síbí yìí. Ẹ bá mi wó wọn látẹ̀wọ́. I'll be craving the indulgence of our elders here. We're going to be mixing this, particularly because we have members of the media here, who would want to report activities here. So if we slide into a foreign language, please pardon us. It's just to ensure this actually is an international event. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọjá Ìjẹ̀bú Ìjẹ̀ṣà o. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọjá Nàìjíríà o. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ àgbáyé ni. At 82, if a man can be this dedicated to the promotion of his culture, his language, his people, the development of his own nation, Yoruba, he deserves another round of applause. And this is calling for international attention. Without wasting time, I would like to acknowledge the presence with us of Air Vice Marshal Dr. Ladi Smith. Please, can we put it together for him? While that is going on, I will also want to acknowledge the presence of yet another enigma. One man that a lot of us in my own industry look up to. One man that has made his mark. One man that is still making his mark. One man that has spearheaded a lot of novelty within that industry. And we are excited about the fact that is still very much with us, inspiring all the young ones to achieve greater heights. Kindly join me as I acknowledge the presence of His Excellency, Ambassador Professor Yemi Farumbi. A big round of applause for him. Anytime I realize I share a name with him, I know there is hope for me. Please put it together for him one more time. Today, one enigma is sitting next to another enigma. This man has used religion to impact on national development. This man, our father, our papa, has done so much in the field of humanity that whenever his name comes up, you take a pause, you pay respect. Years and years, in fact decades, without blemish. A retired Archbishop of Elisha Methodist Church, a former Bishop of Ifaki, former Bishop of Ibadan, former Principal, Methodist Theological Institute, Shagamu, former Editor-in-Chief, Methodist Church Nigeria Publishing Company. I thought somebody in this hall would be clapping. Former Chairman, Methodist Church Nigeria Board of Evangelism and Discipleship. Is a bishop of bishops. Join me as I welcome Emeritus Archbishop Lawrence Sanda Ayoladigbo. Sitting next to him is Mrs. Mama Matilda Afolake Ladigbolu. When you see these two, you feel like getting married. When you see these two, there's so much to learn from them. Can we give it to them one more time? Also with us here is the Chief Executive Officer of Ideation. I hope I called that right. Good. Oh, my pass. Chief Adekunle A. Oyinloye. And I can tell you this, and I feel happy about it as well, that the Honorable Commissioner for Industry, Trade and Investment in my state, Ogun, and I say that proudly because of the achievements and the developments going on there so rapidly and so quietly. No noise about it, but things are being done. And these are things that will speak for the administration for so many years to come. Please join me as I welcome Mrs. Kikelomo Longe. And thank you for the adire. Thank you for portraying us right. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you. I will continue with acknowledgements. I know that today, the senior advocate of Nigeria, Wale Babalake, is represented powerfully by Michael Adegoke Momone here. Please, let's put it together. We also have I Chief Akinola. I hope I got this right. I Chief Disu. Baba Goa of Lagos, Aresa of Ife, on one nibi. Eba mi patel fun won. Ayo. Okay, yo, Baba. Okay, yo. Thank you so much. We will continue with these acknowledgements. We will continue. But I shouldn't forget the fact that my name is Yemi Shodimo. Don't bother to clap for me. Our father, Chief Stephen Ayo Fatiregun, went to one of the best schools, not just in Lagos, but in Nigeria. And so I feel elated seeing these mates of his, very young mates of his. The only reason why they didn't go to the Olympics is because of this event. Old boys, better still, very old boys of Ansaruddin College, Isolo. Great Isolarians, great Isolarians, greatest of the greatest of the greatest of the greatest of the greatest. They will join the Nigerian contingent in Tokyo around September. Thank you so much. Yes, we are moving forward. Just as I said, we'll continue with the acknowledgements. Ale daruko gbogbo ẹni tó wà ní kalẹ̀ tán lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ṣùgbọ́n a máa mú díẹ̀ náà ni. It's now time for the welcome address. It's now time for the welcome address. Bọ́ǹgbé orin sókè díẹ̀ ní chókí. Bọ́ǹgbé sókè díẹ̀ tíntínní. Thank you very much. We will be asking Papa's nephew to step up and do the welcome address. Please join me as I welcome Mr. Sheyi Onojide. Let me put it on record that I may end up being the tallest man on this podium here today.
Thank you very much, my brother. Good morning, Kabiesis, our royal fathers, dignitaries, Baba, Bishop, Ladibolu, and Mommy. Professor Yemi Fairumbi, my good sister, Mrs. Kikelomo Longe, the Honorable Commissioner for Commerce and Industries, Ogun State. The representative of the chief launcher of today, who has sent his representative an apology for not being able to attend today's event because he's engaged in some other activities. Our royal father, the Elegboro of Igboro, Oba Femi Agunsoye and Olori Agunsoye, the representative of Oni of Ife, who is on his way, just around the corner. That's Kabiyesi Olubosi of Ife Tedo Ife. He's going to join us very soon. other dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to welcome you all to this great event, which is the book launching of The Wisdom of Our Yoruba Elders, authored by Chief Stephen Ayodele Faturegun, my very own uncle. Permit me to say that with time, we understand the relevance of this occasion. Chief Faturegun happens to be my mentor. He happens to be my uncle. Not just uncle, my very dear uncle, who brought me to Lagos in my very young days. Who also changed my career from engineering to accountancy. Of course, he being an accountant, believed very much in the fact that the only profession that was good for me was accountancy. I didn't know much about accountancy. I never heard about it before. But as a role model and my mentor, anything he said, whatever direction he asked me to go, I just followed like zombie. Of course, I have no regret today. Because not only did he mentor me, he actually is my father. Don't let me turn this into something else, because I can go on and on talking about him, but we'll leave that till later. On behalf of the entire Faturegun family, and especially the author, Chief S.A. Faturegun, I would like to welcome everyone here and say a very big thank you to you for coming on a weekday and leaving all your important engagements to honor these, and also join us in launching a book that I believe is going to go past this generation, even generations to come. Thank you very much, and you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Please, can we give it up for him one more time? Kò yà mí lẹ́nu. Ìjẹ̀bú Ìjẹ̀ṣà, engineering to accountancy. Ẹnu mi ò gbá o. Ẹnu mi ò bàbá náà ní òṣó màálù àbí èèyàn kan ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí. Ọ̀dà. It is well. It's important for us to note the fact that we are not here only to launch a book. We are not here only to honor our father here. We are here to sustain a legacy. We are here to tell ourselves the home truth. We are here to help the survival of a people. We are here to ensure that the Yoruba people and language, culture, tradition does not go into extinction. And it's a threat facing us on a daily basis. Your presence here, I'm telling you this without any sentiments, is one of the most patriotic things you can ever think of. And I want to appreciate you all for that. Please clap for yourselves. Our father here, the author, is an enigma by all standards. He is an enigma. What you have in this book, because I've had the privilege, because of this event, to have gone through this book. 10,000 proverbs, fables, and legends put together by one man, of course, by the help of Olodumare. It is something that some professors will struggle to do. This book here, hey, Anki, Ansa, Eleomo, one lulu yini kokoko, one lulu yini kakaka, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àtẹ́tí, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwálé. Bí èèyàn bí ó bá múni lẹ́rú, yóò gba èdè ẹ̀, yóò gba àṣà ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bàbá, ẹ pẹ́, ẹ gbó, ẹ tọ́, ẹ wá kó wa jẹ pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́, ẹ bá mi wó bàbá yìí látẹ̀wọ́. Our fathers will still tell us more about this achievement of one of the foremost sons of Oòduà. Àwa dúpẹ́ o pa ní àǹfààní láti bá yín péjọ síbí yìí lónìí. Àṣeyẹ láṣẹ léyìí o, àṣejèrè láṣẹ o, àṣeníyì láṣẹ. Lágbára Olúwa. Bí mo ṣe wá ń sọ báyìí, bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí adé tún wọlé o. Ẹ bá mi panupọ̀ ṣe kábíyèsí o. Kábíyèsí Olúbọ́sìn ti Ìfẹ́tẹ̀dọ̀ Ifẹ̀, àwọn ni wọ́n wọlé yìí, tí wọ́n wá ṣojú Àdìmúlà Ọ̀nìrìṣà. Ẹ bá mi panupọ̀ ṣe kábíyèsí. Ẹ rí pé ó ń pé báyìí, àwa dúpẹ́, àtọpẹ́dá. Also joining us at this point is distinguished Senator Iyola Omishore. Can we please put it together for him? Gbogbo kìíní tá a fi ń bomú yìí kò jẹ́ adára wa mọ̀ kíákíá o. Olúwa rẹ̀ ó ṣe ṣèjọba rẹ̀ o. Yọ̀ọ̀dà. Akinyin. We are moving on with this event. And I want to confirm if the documentary is ready to be rolled. Can I have the signal? Okay, can I have the signal? Thank you so much. Once again, it's the book launch of The Wisdom of Our Yoruba Elders. It's a 1,114-page collection of 10,000 carefully selected Yoruba proverbs, fables, and legends, with English translations, plus a brief history of 130 notable Nigerians of Yoruba origin. Wọ́n pọ̀ lóko tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ pàdé rẹ̀ lórí nínú ìwé yìí. Ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́. Before we take the documentary, Permit me to acknowledge the presence with us of Professor Mrs. O. Oshitelu, Professor of Ophthalmology, Chairman Board of Traditional Medicine, Lagos State. Is Mama here? Can we please put it together for her? Okay, I'm sure she will join us. We also have the first Managing Director of the Royal Netherlands Harbour Works Limited, ex-President Council for Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Karen, Engineer E.B. Oshoba. Please, let's clap for him. It is well. Chairman CEO of Rotimi Obeison Investment Limited, Basharon Rotimi Obeison, is also here with us. Obe? Kuni binu? Obeison? Sherian Jebujashani? Ọ̀rọ̀ your French there, but it's okay. Basharon Rotimi Obeison, eba mi eba wo latewo o àwọn ṣé bàbá wa nbi. Bàbá ẹ mọ́ bínú o. Basharon Rotimi Obeison. Sounds very musical. Obeison. I like it. Chief Sunday Fatiregun is also here, President Ijebu Jesha Social Club, National President. Please, let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Bí n bá dárúkọ bí àbárólú ẹ̀ tó sì wá ń bí ẹ mọ̀ wípé wọ́n wà lọ́nà tí wọ́n tẹ̀ tí wọ́n darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ń bí ni. Of course, we've seen Air Vice Marshal Dr. Lady Smith, President at COSA and Ansarudeen College Old Boys Association. One more time, let's give it up for him. Let's give it up for him. Thank you for staying on land to join us. We have a member experts committee on traditional medicine, World Health Organization, Dr. Bumi Omosayinde. Bumi Omosayinde. He is here. Please, let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Wonderful things our traditional medicine experts are doing, taking it to a different level entirely. We say we want to appreciate you. And that, of course, includes our Papa, the author of the book here. Pro-Chancellor and Chair of the Governing Council, Adekunle Ajasin University, Ondo State, Dr. Tunji Abayomi. Can we please clap for him, please? And Mrs. Abayomi, please, let's clap for him. Bàbá ti ro oúnjẹ alẹ́ mọ́. Wọ́n dárúkọ mi lásán o. Ìyàwó mi ń bí o. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún mọ́mì. Ex-Chairman Association of Advertising Agencies in Nigeria, Mr. S. Ayo Owoborode. Please, let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. And lesser. More to come. We have Justice Adeni Adebajo. Is an ex-Lagos State judge. Wọ́n yẹ retire kò sígbà tán lè sọ olúwa ẹ̀ sí eré àlọ́hùn. Ẹ bá wọn látẹ̀wọ́ ẹjọ́ o. Adájọ́ yẹ retire. Wọ́n bá ní olúwa rẹ̀ ó lọ ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ mélòó kan ó lọ ṣe o. Alhaji Y.O. Saliu, Director of Nigerian Flour Mills. Alhaji Y.A. Saliu, please let's clap for him. Alhaji Saliu, you're most welcome, sir. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, I will acknowledge him one more time for a good reason. You know, advert support for my programs, you never can say, from the flour mills. Alhaji Y.O. Saliu, one more time, please. We have, of course, I introduced them earlier, but let me be specific. They are members of the Pioneer Set. 1953. Kí lè wọ́n ṣe school gbà yẹn? Oh, God. But meanwhile, they are members of the 1953-1958 set of Ansarudeen College Old Boys Association. All of them are in their 80s. They are classmates of the author. Mo ti wá mọ ìdí rẹ̀ tí bàbá ṣe 10,000 proverbs. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ọba ka 80 mélòó ló wà lórí tébù yẹn yóò pé 10,000. Ẹ bá wọ́n látẹ̀wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. But the beauty of our culture, the beauty of our tradition is portrayed by these men. The elegance of our elders, the wisdom that they carry. I can see this represented powerfully here. Can somebody clap for our elders here? Ẹ ṣeun, ẹ kú dìde. Ẹ kú ìfìfẹ́ hàn. Adúpẹ́ gidigidi. We have members of the Ijebu-Jesha Social Club. Ijebu-Jesha Social Club. Can we clap for them, please? Thank you very much. Members of the Astrological Society of Nigeria. Astrological Society of Nigeria, please, let's clap for them. Okay, you. Mo tó dá yín dúró lórí ìdúró. Àwọn ni wọ́n fi ojú inú bá wo àwọn nǹkan kan. Ṣé a mọ̀ tẹ̀síwájú? Yóò dáa fún yín. Ẹ bá wọ látẹ̀wọ́. Mr. Tunde Popola is the Managing Director and CEO of CPC Credit Bureau. Please, can we clap for him, please? Can we clap for him? You're most welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. The National President Ijebu-Jesha Union, Mr. Gbenga Abudi, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ pè jáde ní Abudi ọ̀rẹ́. Èdè yín dùn. Ọlọ́run. Mọ́mì wa, Mrs. Abudi ọ̀rẹ́. Ẹ rí pé bàbá dúró wọn ò jókòó. Ẹ bá wọ́ látẹ̀wọ́. Wọ́n ò gbọ́ o. Torí oúnjẹ alẹ́ yóò dáa fún yín bàbá. Thank you very much. And also, of course, we have Chief Mrs. Adenike Egunjobi, Chairman CV Investment Limited, Beachland Estate. Please, can we clap for her? Can we clap for her? Thank you very much, ma. Mokin, especially, ma. Into the adverse support, noni. All right, noni. Thank you very much. We are now moving on. We'll still continue with the acknowledgements, but this time around, we have put together a short documentary that I'm sure you will enjoy. Once again, we want to say a very big thank you to you all. We appreciate your presence. And in advance, we're also appreciating what you will do to encourage this young man at 82 who has done this marvelous thing. For a race, a people who are scattered all over the world and who are very, very proud sons and daughters of Oduduwa. Let's have the documentary. Lights out, please.
The Yorubas, also known as Karo Ojire, are located in the southwestern part of Nigeria, including Lagos, Ogun, Ondo, Ekiti, Oyo, Osun, Kwara, and Kogi states in the northwest. Yorubas extend across the Benin Republic, formerly the Republic of Dahomey, into central Togo. The Yoruba language is highly expressive with uncommon depth of meanings and connotations. It possesses such intensity that captures the essence of every communication and conversation, irrespective of the situation and circumstances.
I was fortunate to be brought up by my father, who incidentally happened to be my role model. He was a highly gifted public speaker. He could use proverbs, short stories, euphemisms to communicate with effortless ease, either in a private conversation or in any public gathering. Indeed, I must say that 40% of the proverbs, short stories, and what have you that you have in my book, I got them from him. With regards to writing the book, my friends, well-wishers, relatives virtually commandeered me to put my collections in a book form. They believed that it would be for the benefit of the younger generation and posterity.
The Yoruba language is spoken natively by over 100 million people in West Africa, primarily in Nigeria and in the neighboring countries of the Republic of Benin, Togo, and in some parts of Sierra Leone, with varieties of it also spoken in the diaspora in places such as Cuba, Brazil, and the Caribbean. The language has been written as far back as 1800. In fact, amongst the over 2,000 African languages, it is one of the most widely learned as a second language, especially in Europe and the Americas. However, with the advent, entrenchment, and elevation of Western civilization, we began to experience continuous erosion of our language, culture, tradition, and our overall value system, thereby making majority of Yorubas lose their identity. This burden of the fear of total extinction of the language and all that is attached to it, as well as the burning passion to share his wealth of knowledge, are some of the greatest motivations of Chief Stephen Ayodele Fatirigu to embark on the project of the book titled The Wisdom of Our Yoruba Elders, a 1,114-page collection of carefully selected proverbs, fables, and legends categorized under 31 headings with appropriate English translations.
It has taken me roughly 55 years to compile on a daily basis. You see, as a matter of fact, it is more of a consuming passion. After writing that book, I still collect proverbs every day because the stock is inexhaustible. You can't know it all. You know? Every day I still collect new proverbs, new sayings. You know, I've got about 1,000 plus, additional, good ones.
But it was how he had sat down prior to meeting me to mark 10,000 of these 20,000 proverbs. Now, not everyone has that kind of patience. So for him to have done that, I knew he must be someone more than every random regular person I had met all along through my life. So we sat down. I had to compile these 10,000 proverbs. I had to write them out and to mark them, which was what I was initially employed to do. I wrote them in standard Yoruba. He had used the old orthography to write the proverbs. So I had to write them, rewrite them in the contemporary Yoruba orthography we now use, and of course to mark them appropriately. I was done with 5,000 proverbs in December. I gave them to him to, go through and make corrections where necessary. When he came back, we knew we couldn't be ready in March. It was a lot of work. It was an intensive project. And so we had to calm down and take our time, still trying to work with the time frame we had. But eventually, long days, sleepless nights, and COVID-19 pandemic in between, it took us over 2 years to get the job done. But in the end, it was all worth it. Everything, true and true.
Publishing a work of this magnitude requires an experienced publisher in the class of West African book publishers, hence the company chosen to publish the work.
The work is a compendium of fables, legends, stories, and proverbs written in Yoruba. When it came to us as a manuscript, we saw it as a challenging task. By the grace of God, we worked together as a team in the editorial department and we were able to produce something substantial.
The manuscript couldn't have come at a better time, and the process of putting it together as a book, to get it published as a book, was a very exciting and educating one. So at a time when we complain about our language, our culture being eroded and not many people showing keen interest, I think this book couldn't have come at a better time to enhance the knowledge and study of the language.
The book is a breathtaking collection of one of the greatest wealth of the Yoruba language and a deep expression of the essence of the Yoruba culture and tradition. Our proverbs and fables, which are applied in our everyday life in conversations, music, relaxation, dispute resolutions, rites of passage, and in just about every area of our existence.
The understanding and the support which I received from those that are emotionally close to me, especially my children, was total. Lastly, I had the luck to have a nephew, Mr. Olusheyi Onojide, who voluntarily offered to sponsor and underwrite the project.
I had the rare opportunity of living with my uncle for 7 years, during which time I had a very close interaction with him. He was the managing director of a popularly recruited company then, Agimaya Nigeria PLC. And that gave me a unique opportunity to go through some tutelage by sharing his corporate experiences in life with me. And little did I know that nature was actually preparing me to assume a similar role in a different entity, but similar experiences that he had. During my stay with him, I was able to see his love for Yoruba culture, cultural values, proverbs, popular Yoruba sayings, idioms, and so on, which he often used at will. When he was going to turn 70 first, he called me and said, "Look, I don't want anything from you, save whatever celebration till I turn 80. So when it was about 2 years to his 80th birthday, we now sat back, we sat together to discuss how we were going to celebrate his 80th birthday. And then he said to me that, look, he would like to write a book, something that will be a legacy for generations to come. And I said, yes, that would be a nice one, rather than throwing parties and drinking and everything. Let him leave something like a heritage for the generation to come. And then he told me that he had something that, about 20,000 Yoruba proverbs. And I said, wow, that's 20,000? I don't think in my lifetime I can recount, I don't think I can recount up to 50.
The book is surely a collector's item for every Yoruba man or anyone involved in the study of the language. It is a must-have in libraries of primary and secondary schools, as well as tertiary institutions, both home and abroad, in embassies of countries, in personal libraries and around the home. Useful aid of researchers, public speakers, composers, and all lovers of Yoruba language. The book also features a short section on the history of 130 prominent Yorubas who have distinguished themselves in their endeavors. This is a legacy project worthy of all the support it can get.
I'm very happy for him, and I'm very proud of him as an uncle that he's been able to achieve one of the purpose of his life, and also the fact that he's very proud of what he has been able to do, especially doing this at the age of 80. I doff my heart for him. Not too many people can stand the dexterity of doing that, staying awake late night as if you are studying. At that age is quite commendable, and I want to say thank you to him for leaving such a legacy, not only for our generation but for the generation to come.
There is no better time to introduce this work of about 55 years of research, which is available in hard print, audiobook and ebook for easy access to a wide audience.
My main appeal is to all the sons and daughters
Something tells me you want to do that again. Can we have the lights back, please? Can you have the lights back? Can we have the lights back? Music, please. Music, please. Music, please. Can we have the lights back, please? I hate to speak in the dark. Thank you very much. DJ, bring it down. DJ, bring it down. Wow. 55 years. 55 years of commitment, of hard work, of dedication, of determination by one man. If we take it at 365 days in a year, that takes it to about 20,075 days of a man's life. To help in the preservation of a people's language, a people's culture and tradition. My respect, sir. Somebody clap for this man. My respect, sir. And that even includes the troublesome days of COVID. This man didn't stop. And so we have this package, which actually, between me and you, is a must-have for every Yoruba son and daughter. And that extends to your children. Thank you once again for being part of this. Adúpẹ́, àtọpẹ́dá. Ó wá pọ̀ tá a ṣe lónìí ní ti dáadáa. Permit me to acknowledge the presence with us of Mr. Kunle Shokunbi K-Legged. He is in the house. A highly, highly, highly successful businessman. Can we please put it together for him? Of course, Prince Bimbo Olashore, Omoba Bimbo Olashore, Ono Wanibi. Can we please clap? Can we clap, please? Dr. and Mrs. Kehinde Oshifala, Rector Yaba Tech, Yaba College of Technology. The rector is here. Please, can we clap for him, please? And Mrs. We need to say, sir, you were the deputy director.
Hey, it means you can still admit our children now.
Let's clap for him, please. Let's clap for him, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, we are moving on. We are moving on. But it's important for me to mention a few things about the author, Chief Stephen Ayo Fatiregun. It is very, very important that we should, because these are things, history. You make history out of such things. Stephen Ayodele Fatiregun is a graduate of a prestigious Harvard University, where he successfully completed the Harvard International Senior Managers Program in 1981. He is a fellow of the Chartered Association of Certified Accountants in London, SACA, an associate member of the Institute of Chartered Accountants in Nigeria, ICANN, a graduate of natural medicine at the Nigerian College of Natural Medicine, Victoria Island, Lagos. This man is the energy. I can't describe the energy. Yes, and it's an endless quest for knowledge, which is worthy of emulation. He's a graduate with distinction of herbal medicine, University of Lagos, UNILAG. This man, Ekatewo. Chief Stephen Ayo Fatiregun is the first Nigerian to become the managing director of the multinational business organization Haji Meyer Nigeria Limited, now DN Meyer PLC. And that was from 1982 to 1994. Somebody should clap for this. No blemish. He's a board member of Dunlop PLC he was a board member of Dunlop PLC from 1994 to 1999. And from 1992 to 1999, he was the president of Ijebu Jesha Social Club. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bàbá, ẹ̀gbọ́, ẹ̀tọ́, Ìjẹ̀bú Jẹ̀ṣà ò ní dàrú o. Ikú, àrùn, òṣè, ọ̀fọ̀ yóò wà nínú igbó bojú wò wá, kíre, ọmọ, ayọ̀, àtàláfíà kó máa bá wa gbé. Ní báyìí, ọ̀rọ̀ di ẹnu àwọn àgbà. Because we're going to have the first book review. And this is not just a book. This is a legacy. Our first book reviewer, you permit me to do this because it's not every day that you come across an enigma of this status. He is a retired Archbishop of Elisha Methodist Church, Nigeria, former Bishop of Ifake, former Bishop of Ibadan, former Principal Methodist Theological Institute, Shagamu, former Editor-in-Chief, Methodist Church, Nigeria Publishing Company, former Chairman, Methodist Church, Nigeria Board of Evangelism and Discipleship. Our reviewer, Archbishop Ayo Ladigbolu, was born in Oyo And he grew up in the palace during the reign of Baba Yeye Aláàfin Ṣìyànbọ́lá Oníkẹ́pẹ́ Ládìgbòlù. This was 1911 to 1944. That was the reign. His early education was in Quranic and Islamic studies. He later attended primary and post-primary schools in Oyo. He acquired further education and training at United Missionary Theological College, Ilorin, Emmanuel College of Theology, Ibadan, the University of Ibadan, and of course Southern Methodist Universities, Dallas, Texas, USA. He earned degrees in theology, social ethics, and mass communication. Somebody clapping in this one. This man is not a small fry in any form. The Most Reverend Ayo Ladigbolu served the Methodist Church and the ecumenical community for over 40 years as a preacher, teacher, theologian, poet, musician, editor, communications consultant, and of course Bible translator. He was a pioneer Yoruba Ewi exponent on Radio Elwa, aka Radio Igbaja, in the early 60s. My respect, sir. And he popularized the use of Yoruba Ewi on radio and television. He has 4 record albums to his credit. Ayo Ladigbolu is known by many as Bishop Olorin Owe. On account of his dexterity at using Yoruba history, poetry, and proverbs in presenting the gospel message from the pulpit, he entered voluntarily from the active ministry of Methodist Church retired voluntarily from the active ministry of Methodist Church in 2005 after serving the church in various capacities, including chairmanship of Oyo State CAN, chairmanship of Osun State CCN, National Vice Chairman, Bible Translation Committee of the Bible Society of Nigeria, and chairmanship of the Yoruba Bible Translation Committee that produced Bíbélì Ìròyìn Ayọ̀. Baba is a founding member of Yoruba Parapọ̀, chairman, Yoruba Unity Forum, coordinating Oranya Festival Organization, Oyo, and chairman Oyo Metropolitan Development Association. I can go on and on, but I cannot afford to keep him waiting. He has numerous awards to his credit. He is, of course, the founder and CEO of New Hope Global Associates, Oyo, an NGO devoted to conflict resolution, peace building, HIV/AIDS mitigation, education, suicide prevention, and youth empowerment. Please join me as I welcome this enigma of a man, Emeritus Archbishop Lawrence Sonda Aladigbolu Ayo Ladigbolu. Àtàwọn yẹn kó máa lọ, kó máa lọ, kó máa lọ.
Bàbá kẹ́ ọ, Ayọ̀délé bàbá kẹ́ ọ, ó gẹ̀ ọ́ òye. Ọmọ Fátìrègún bàbá kẹ́ ọ, bàbá kẹ́ ọ, ó gẹ̀ ọ́ òye. Olúwa kẹ́ ọ nígbì ó wà ní kékeré 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 kékeré. Jésù kẹ́ ọ nígbì ó dàgbà lágbà. Bàbá kẹ́ ọ, bàbá kẹ́ ọ, ó gẹ̀ ọ́ òye. I think that is the proper way to start. While I am willing to stand on the existing protocol, you will permit me to recognize the presence of His Imperial Majesty Onirisa, who is ably represented at this occasion. Kábíyèsí, you are welcome, sir. Ẹ pẹ́ fún wa o. And of course, oní nǹkan là á jẹ́ kó ṣe é. Bàbá wa Elégbòrò náà wà níbí àti màmá wa olórí. Ẹ káàbọ̀ o, ẹ kú oríire o. Ire bí eléyìí òun lẹ́ ó máa rí o. And of course, Bàbá Fátìrègún, Ọlọ́run náà ló kẹ́yìn tó ń kẹ́yìn bọ̀ láti kékeré tí ò sì fi yín lẹ̀ nígbà tẹ́ dàgbàlagbà. Gbogbo ìgbàgbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó kù tẹ́ lò láyé ojú yín ò ní rí bí o. Bàbá Professor, Pastor, Evangelist, Crusader, Bàbá Yẹmi Fáròǹbí, ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ kú àgbà. Olúwa túbọ̀ máa kọ́ yín máa ṣe. When I heard about this event, and I remember that I have a father who is an ardent lover of Yoruba culture, a prince of Oyo of the Ladigbolu stock, but whose forebears happened to have come and stayed put in Lagos. Baba, chairman of Igu Paints, Baba Akendisu, I called him up about 4 days ago. And I said, Papa, you must attend this event. And here Papa is. Papa, I'm happy that you are here. Very happy that you are here, sir. And of course, my in-law, my brother, my friend, since long ago, when we were together in Osun, and he was coming to visit me as deputy governor of Osun State. But of course, you all know, you remember the history of Nigeria and how we are and where we are. But it's a pleasure to see you again. Senator Iyola Omishore. It's a delight to have you, sir. Thank you, Yemi. My task really is one part of a whole, because there are two parts to this task. So I'm taking the first part, and that is the review of the wisdom of our Yoruba elders by me, because they have my name on the paper. The title, of course, you are more familiar with the book now from the presentation that I'll probably not need to repeat everything that's on the paper here. But it's a delight for me to be part of this glorious event. Yesterday, before leaving Oyo, I had to go to the palace and inform Iku Baba Yeye that I had to be away for a night. And of course, I told him where I was going and why I was leaving. And he was so amazed that somebody could have done what Baba Fatiregun has done. He said, Kai, how many proverbs and fables did you say? I said, Kabiyesi is 10,000. And he must have more. I didn't even know you did. But I was on your behalf telling Alaafin that you have more. and you have only just confirmed that here and now. And so His Imperial Majesty Kubaba sends his congratulations to you, sir. And he was delighted that such a feat has been performed by a Yoruba man. So the title of the book is Wisdom of Our Elders, and the publishers are the West African Book Publishers Limited. And of course, we all know the author, Chief Stephen Ayodele Fatiregun, The book is published in the year 2020, and it has 1,114 pages. The price for paperback is 45,000 naira, and for hardcover is 50,000 naira. It has the international book, a standard book number 978-153-9145. And I am Emeritus Archbishop Ayo Ladigbolu. In the preface, as you have heard him say, the author testifies, and let me quote him again, "I have invested 55 years of my adult life in putting together in a permanent form the book, The Wisdom of our Yoruba Elders." He acknowledged the encouragement and support of friends and well-wishers, whose gentle cheers and quiet ovations led him to a realization that the monumental work that he has produced was indeed a divine assignment. He proudly acknowledged that 40% of the proverbs and fables emanated from the repository of his own orator, philosopher, father, Pa Samuel Ajayi Fatiregun, to whom the book has been most thankfully dedicated. The wisdom of our Yoruba elders consists of 10,000 proverbs with English translations, and is divided into 32 categories in topical rather than alphabetical order. The book covers all areas of Yoruba culture with pictorial depictions of Yoruba family cheek marks, just like mine. They may not be as visible. If you get closer to me, you'll find them. They are there. Traditional dresses, musical instruments, work tools, and religious artifacts. He also portrayed plants and animals native to Yoruba land. And of course, the author stated that the aim of doing all this was to preserve these items, to prevent them from going into extinction. And that indeed is highly commendable. Another significant contribution of this book is the who is who list of 130 eminent Yoruba citizens selected purely on merit and representing all parts of Yoruba land. This is in addition to another list of 28 professional pioneers and elites who are trailblazers of Yoruba origin. The obvious purpose, of course, of this is to inspire and challenge the upcoming generation of Yoruba citizens to aspire to match and outshine the heroes and heroines showcased in the book. Since Proverbs is the main concern of the author and focus of the publishers, I will devote some attention to that subject in this review. That is, in the review of the book, The Wisdom of our Yoruba Elders. A proverb is defined as, quote, any of a body of well-known, neatly expressed sayings that give advice or express a supposed truth, end of quote. The main thrust of Proverbs is the edification of human society. When discussions become knotty and complicated, Proverbs are usually employed as a metaphoric torchlight, enabling the audience to find the way to a true and clear understanding of the subject matter. Òwe lẹṣin ọ̀rọ̀, bọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù, òwe la fi ń wá. The horse on which a good speech rides are the proverbs with which it is laced. I agree with the author that, quote, the uniqueness of many Yoruba proverbs is that they are deeply philosophical, pleasantly entertaining, and full of wisdom. That is on page 5 Roman of the book. The proverbs in this compendium come in varying degrees of complexity. In scope, they cover, as I said earlier, 32 areas or facets of all imaginable situations and locations. What each reader gets out of the Proverbs will depend on his level of understanding and absorption. The Proverbs are pan-Yoruba in their spread and catchment, and that is really most commendable. They are pan-Yoruba. They cover all of Yoruba land. This work also facilitates an exchange of proverbs from one Yoruba location to another, so that you can take an Egba proverb and use it in Ekiti, or take an Owo proverb and use it in Ibadan. And it's there for all to share. It's there for all of us to enjoy, and thereby enriching the proverbial vocabulary of the readers and perpetuating the universal application of the wisdom of our Yoruba elders. And here and now, we must talk about our elders a little bit, because this thing we are launching, this thing we are rejoicing over, this thing we are celebrating belongs to the elders, Yoruba elders, careful observers and manufacturers of proverbs. Ẹ̀yin àgbà, ọmọdé ló lórin, àgbà ló nìtàn. It has been noted that the power of observation was the workshop in which proverbs are forged. The keen, intelligent observation which gave rise to the maiden proverbs, the original proverbs, was the same force that has continued to produce fresh proverbs. All proverbs are the result of the observations of our elders, both ancient and modern. Our elders possessed a profound gift of observation, which enables them to produce the eternal intellectual masterpieces that have stood the test of time. And so here we are today. We have gathered to hail their literary legacy, their extraordinary intelligence, their keen observation, and their wealth of knowledge. The phenomena of their watchfulness was not limited to social events and relationships alone in their various communities, but they extended to their folklores, their legends, their religious affairs, vegetation, birds, and animals, all of which did not escape the grasp of their objective examination and thorough scrutiny. This has left us at this memorable occasion with at least 10,000 evidences of their painstaking observation. And I want you, when you get the book, look at Proverbs 1544, 1555, 1559 to 1560. In Yoruba culture, ẹnu àgbà lobì igbó. It is the elders' prerogative to have the last say. The Yoruba abhors disrespect to elders and leaders. It is Yoruba custom to defer to old age and ascribe to elders the monopoly of knowledge and wisdom, which are embedded in our proverbs. Younger people are normally expected to seek token approval of elders present before or after using a proverb in any speech. And younger person says, "Ó ṣe bí òwe o," which means most respectfully do I use the proverb. And the elders will respond, "Wàá rí òmíràn pa," which translates, "May other proverbs make themselves available to you." This is a clear demonstration of the reverence for age, experience, position, and honor conferred on elders, which this author has confirmed by his choice of title for this compendium. Now on Proverbs. In his book, Yoruba Proverbs and Philosophy, F.I. Sotunde, 2009, page 22, said, and I'm quoting him, "Proverbialism is the manifestation of the philosophy which distinguishes the Yoruba people as a social, political, cultural, and spiritual entity. It is the germ of Yoruba linguistic tradition, especially in the oral mode. As a linguistic ornamentation, Proverbs enhances the oratory of those versed in its application." End of quote. He goes on further. According to him, quote, "Yoruba proverbialism can therefore be said to be a literary tool, a psychological device, and a philosophical vehicle for social cohesion." End of quote. Knowing Yoruba proverbs is one thing. Knowing the appropriate circumstances to use them is another. As a medium, proverbs are irrelevant and useless unless they are shared by at least two persons: the one who utters the proverb and the one who is the recipient. It is also been observed that the customary value of proverbs lie in the memory mode, from where they are easily recalled. They are remarkable as extemporary tools from the lips of individuals who are versed in their application. This I am saying so as to sound a warning to users of this book that they should be prepared not only to own the compendium, but also be prepared to memorize many of the proverbs contained therein. Proverbs, by their nature, can be sweeteners. They can be honey. They can be sugar. But they also can be bitter pills. They teach, guide, soothe, and encourage. They also warn, admonish, and rebuke. But let me state again that the main purpose of Proverbs is to teach. All who desire to learn should pay attention to them. Proverbs are irresistible in their outreach and indestructible in their impact. They are relevant and constant in season and out of season. And it must be noted that just as the Yoruba language itself is dynamic, so also are Yoruba proverbs. Some of the proverbs in this book are new and contemporary. Look at 5403, 5410, 5412, 5440, 5451, 5495, for example. They have emerged only in recent years from observations of contemporary events and behaviors. They are bound to be more popular among the younger generation. But the same dynamism has rendered some old proverbs obsolete as a result of changing values, e.g., adire ìrànà. The funeral procession feast comes in tons. No longer, nobody does adire ìrànà again. And I'm only trying to give you an example of some of the dynamic forces behind our Yoruba proverbs. The dynamism of proverbs also highlights their creative nature in spite of their historical foundation. Stories, fables, legends, observations, religious practices, and all of nature are the seed beds from which proverbs germinate and mature. And these elements are not static by their own very nature. Know and use. The number of proverbs a person knows is of little or no consequence unless they are put to use. This is why we urge all owners of this book to form a habit of using the proverbs at every opportunity, day in, day out. The habit will make possible the easy flow of proverbs when occasions demand their use. And it will then establish or promote you to the status of a master proverbialist. Let me make a few observations before I close. 1, I share the author's sentiments in the preface, Roman figure 5, about the likely verbosity of the translation of the Proverbs into English language. But I cannot deny the veracity of his claim that the translation was meant, quote, to assist the non-Yoruba and indeed anybody from any part of the world to understand and appreciate the mindset, philosophy, beliefs, and culture of our people. That is a missionary task that Papa Fatiregun has assigned to himself, and with the grace of God, he has accomplished it. This, therefore, provides ample justification for translating this book to other languages in the future, as the need to expand its readership scope and place the book in the global market may arise. Number 2, on vulgarity, ọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàṣà. If you look, when you get your copy of the book, look at pages 1011, 9185, look at 9204, 9231. Part of the unwritten code of proverbialism is the avoidance of vulgarity, especially of gender or sexual nature. In most cases, such words are substituted with other easily definable words or idioms. It must be noted, however, that the elders have the prerogative of using explicit words when there is need to make issues clear and the need to remove ambiguities. Remember also that I said earlier that the elders don't shy away from calling a spade when they use proverbs containing sexual organs. So when you run into such proverbs as you own the book, you can understand our justification. Number 3, tonal marks and footnotes. I strongly commend the author's attention to details as a venerable Yoruba elder, particularly his orthographical effort of putting tonal marks on every word in the book to aid correct pronunciation. Another icing on the cake for the reader, and you will find out when you get the book, is his footnotes, which helps to define objects, names, and titles. Check on page 59, page 60, page 108, page 226, page 266, page 466, page 478, page 522, page 868. Oh, bye. And finally on page 868. And as I indicated earlier, the proverbs in this book have been classified topically. So when you go and look at the table of content, you will find the subject matter for which you are looking for proverbs, and all you need to do is turn there, and you will find as many as you require in this book. Kudos to trailblazers. Chief D.O. Fagunwa blazed the trail in Yoruba fictional writing. Chief J.O. Odunjo provided landmarks in the Alawiye series of Yoruba textbooks. Johnson's History of the Yoruba remained a major reference in the study of Yoruba history. We also celebrate such authors as Oloye Samuel O. Ojo Badao Shaki, who in 1970 first published Òwe Yorùbá àti Ìṣẹ̀dálẹ̀ wọn, followed by G.A.B. Bello Olówó Òkèrè's book called Ẹgbẹ̀rin Òwe àti Ìtumọ̀ wọn lédè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì in 2004. Another notable hero is Chief F.I. Sotunde, who in 2009 published Yoruba Proverbs and Philosophy with 2,500 proverbs translated into English language. As we celebrate and appreciate these pacesetters, we also welcome, and I'm sure you are ready to welcome him, we also welcome to the Yoruba Literature Hall of Fame, Chief Stephen Ayodele Fatiregun. Baba, I will appreciate if you will stand at this stage, because we are welcoming you and we are ready to receive you. We now welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, carry it on. We now welcome to the Yoruba Literature Hall of Fame Chief Stephen Ayodele Fatiregun, who has broken every record in the annals of Yoruba proverbs by producing what I call Yoruba Proverbia Fatiregunpedia. Yoruba Proverbia Fatiregunpedia, or Fatiregun Encyclopedia of Yoruba Proverbs, under the title Wisdom of Yoruba Elders. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have 2 more minutes and then we'll be done. Having 10,000 proverbs in one volume provides a variety to the reader and enhances his mastery of proverbs. I believe this book will be a very useful tool in the hands of researchers, poets, music composers, singers, writers, broadcasters, and masters of ceremonies and public speakers, teachers and students of Yoruba language and literature, as well as all lovers of Yoruba culture and literature, both young and old. Copies of this book should be available in all public and institutional libraries and the palace libraries of all Yoruba traditional rulers. It is also expected that the book will soon be available in other global languages for the benefit of our kith and kin in the diaspora. We also anticipate widespread analytical reviews of this book in both social and mass media to publicize this treasure store of the wisdom of our elders. Heartiest congratulations to West African Book Publishers. West African Book Publishers Limited. Heartiest congratulations. Are you here? Is anybody standing for them? Let us applaud them. Let us applaud them. Let us applaud them. Congratulations. For your clear vision, courage, and foresight to embark on this venture, for which you will be applauded by posterity, and to Obalua of Egboro land. Ọmọ oníjẹ̀bú Ègbòrò, awúre fàṣẹbánú, ọwọ́ àyídánipa kí elégbòrò mọ́mọ́, ẹ kú oríire o, àṣeṣe tún ṣe o, àṣeyí ṣèmíràn o. God bless you all. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you. Bring it down. Bring it down. Whenever he preached the sermon, even devils listened. Knowledge, depth, blessings, all wrapped into one man. Emeritus Archbishop Lawrence Sanda Ayoladigbolu. Thank you, sir. I'm not surprised and certainly not disappointed. We say thank you one more time, sir. Thank you. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ ti gbọ́ yìí nípa bàbá wa Ayọ̀ Fátìrẹ̀gùn. àánà wa gbà èmi sì mọ̀ dájú wípé ọgbọ́n ọ̀nù erin kọ́ ló fi tóbi nínú igbó. ìmọ̀ràn àjànàkú kọ́ ló fi ń ṣọlà níjù. ọgbọ́n inú ẹyẹ ọ̀kín kọ́ ló fi gbayì láàrin ẹyẹ. ọgbọ́n ọ̀nù Fátìrẹ̀gùn kọ́ ló fi gbélé ilẹ̀. Elédùà ló fi fún un gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀bùn. ẹ bá mi wo Olódùmarè látẹ́wọ́. This program is moving on after that explosive one by our Papa. We are going to have, before I bring in the short interlude that we're going to have, permit me to acknowledge the presence with us of Mr. Toye Odunsi, MD Custodian and Allied Insurance. Please, can we clap for him, please? Mr. Toye Odunsi. If you're here, please, could you be upstanding? We need to acknowledge your presence, Mr. Toye Odunsi. We also have Benga Olaniyo, MD Estate Links Nigeria Limited. Please, let's clap, let's clap. The MD of Workforce Nigeria Limited, Bolaji Olagunju, is also here with us. This is not to leave out Mr. Benga Good. We are now with the publishers. And of course, let me acknowledge, for starters, Mr. Benga Ladipo, MD Academic Press. Academic Press, please, can we clap for him? He's a member of the team. And to the publishers, West African Book Publishers, the managing director is here, and proudly too, because the product is the one we are launching today. Mrs. Folashade Omoebo, please, let's clap for her. We have the publishing director, Mrs. Omonike Omonobi, is writing here, sorry. Mr. Ade Adeyemo is the finance director. Please, let's welcome him. Let's acknowledge him. Wonderful job you guys have done. Wonderful job. Mr. Sam Akindoyo is the editor, as well as Miss Bibi Asagba, another editor. Let's clap for them. Thank you very much for a wonderful job done. Please, quickly, let me bring in somebody is stepping on the stage now to thrill us for 5 minutes. Remy Chanta is here, please. Ebami wo lati away, Joe. Remy Chanta. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bàbá wa, ẹ̀yin bàbá wa kábíyèsí, a kú oríire òní, a kú àṣeyẹ. We also like to acknowledge one more time the presence of another son of the soil, distinguished Senator Iyo Misore. Please, let's acknowledge him one more time. You're welcome, sir. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Edabule.
Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀. Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀. Ayé wa àmàrówó ṣayé. Ìgbà wa dára. Ọmọ alárẹ̀
ìjẹ̀bú àlọ́ rẹ̀ ayé ayọ̀ wá.
ẹ̀wẹ̀ so ẹ kú òní o ẹ̀wẹ̀ so ẹ kú òní o ìjẹ̀bú àlá rẹ̀ ayé ayẹ̀ wá.
ayé ayẹ̀ wá. ẹ̀wẹ̀ so ẹ kú òní o ìjẹ̀bú ẹ̀wẹ̀ so ẹ kú òní o ìjẹ̀bú àlá rẹ̀ ayé ayẹ̀ wá.
ẹ̀wẹ̀ so ẹ kú òní o ẹ̀wẹ̀ so ẹ kú òní o ìjẹ̀bú àlá rẹ̀ ayé ayẹ̀ wá.
ayé ayẹ̀ wá mo gbé ìwé èrè lẹ́gọ̀ọ́sì gúdú mọ́nì ogún mọ́ wa gúdú mọ́nì yóò.
How are you rẹ̀?
Hey, good morning, yo, kese. How are you, bó bá jẹ ṣàṣọrò o bó bá jẹ ṣàṣọrò o àrí ara o bó bá jẹ ṣàṣọrò o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà máa gbọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú Ìjẹ̀ṣà bó bá jẹ̀ṣà sóró o bó bá jẹ̀ṣà sóró ayára o àyà tóró eba eba sọ pé ayáyẹ̀wá ayáyẹ̀wá mo gbé ìbò òrèrè gọ̀ọ̀sì gúdú mọ́ọ̀nì mo mú mọ́ wa gúdú mọ́ọ̀nì o eba. Ìròyìn gúdú mọ́ọ̀nì o.
How are you rẹ̀? Àwọn lórí ẹ̀wọ̀n lànà bí ẹkún àpọ̀kọ̀jọ wà dé. Ẹni o máa wá ẹ jáde wá ló wà àwa àtúndé. Gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀tẹ́wọ̀ sọ wípé sọ́kọ́ nínú oríire làwọn máa rí o. Nínú oríire làwọn máa rí o. Bàbá ṣe ìtọ́ àtúnṣe mi sí. Ilé ọba o, ilé àìkú, àgbèsí àjọ. Aṣọ níwájú ìyá ṣe mí sí ọjà rẹ̀. Ilé ọmọ ilé àgbo àbẹ̀fẹ́ ayọ̀ eré àdúdú. Ẹ ṣe wọn. Eré ayò òru. Kí làwọn ìfọ̀ máa yọ ṣe o. Ayò èrè.
Ẹ ṣe wọn.
Ayò èrè.
Ẹ ṣe wọn. Ẹ ṣe wọn.
Orílẹ̀ ó bà pẹ́pẹ́ ta ayò. Orílẹ̀ ó bà pẹ́pẹ́ ta ayò. Orílẹ̀ ó bà pẹ́pẹ́. Orílẹ̀ ó bà pẹ́pẹ́ ta ayò. Onílẹ̀ ó bà pẹ́pẹ́ ta ayò.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, Baba.
Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́. Àyè sì máa wà tẹ́ padà wá o. Thank you very much. Ani káfí yẹn káfí wẹ́ẹ̀tì ilẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni. Àdúpẹ́ ẹ bá mi wọ́n láti wọlé kan sí ẹjọ́. We are quickly moving on to the second review. I've been told it's actually a shorter one, but of course, equally loaded. And I mean loaded. And it's going to be done by yet another enigma, a proud son of Yoruba land, a man that has touched and has transversed a lot of areas in the field of human endeavor. And that includes, proudly, my own industry, which is the broadcast industry, the motion picture industry. I'm talking about a former teacher and public servant who was educated at the University of Ife, the great Ife. Am I there down? Great Ife. Oh, better be. You know, and of course, at the Polytechnic of Central London, Leicester University, and Staten University in Florida, United States. A holder of a bachelor's and master's degree in from the University of Ife. Our reviewer first briefly joined the broadcast industry as an assistant secretary with the Nigerian Television Authority, NTA, Akure. It was through hard work and diligence that he rose to become general manager of the station in 1981. Is somebody clapping in this hall? He's a prolific writer, film and television producer of numerous credits. His name is on the credits of very, very big and acclaimed productions in Nigeria, and of course, equally acclaimed outside the shores of this country. He has produced and founded the two-part Yoruba movies, Yonrin. Do you remember that? As well as Arelu and Igbaro as a writer. Farami as a reviewer has penned a number of stories and articles for titles such as Owena News, Sunday Sketch, Sunday Tribune, Sunday, a lot. I'm trying to be very brief about this. Please permit me to invite a former special assistant to the Oyo State Governor on Broadcasting, Chairman, Directorate of Information, Oyo State, Chairman, Visitation Panel of the University of Benin, a one-time member of the Governing Council of the Yaba College of Technology, Chairman, Daily Times of Nigeria, somebody clapping in this hall, and of course, Chairman, Osun State Broadcasting Corporation, and of course, a former Nigerian ambassador to the Philippines, His Excellency, Professor Yemi Farumbi. A very big round of applause for him, please.
Let me start unusually by saluting my colleague and namesake, Yemi. Thank you for doing a good job. The celebrants, the KBACs who are here present, my own good brother, whom I'm always very well pleased, most distinguished, Your Excellency, Iyola Omishore. The reviewer, a great authority in the church, a great authority in the use of Yoruba, a great authority in everything that has to do with the development of Yoruba land. I shouldn't speak again. Having listened to him, having watched the documentary, and having had the privilege of reading the book, I can tell you that Archbishop Emeritus Ayo Ladibulu had done a very, very good job. So what am I doing? I'm endorsing completely what he has said. I just want to add only 2 or 3 things. From point of view of advertising, there's something you call point of sale advertising. When you go into a bookshop and you see a large number of books, sometimes you buy a book not because you've heard about it, but because you like the cover design. I want to tell you that this book has one of the best cover designs I've ever seen. And I believe that when you get to the bookshop, it will attract you. The second, of course, is the layout, the design, the print quality of the book. I want to salute the West African book publisher for the great work they have done. And I'm not surprised, Academy Press did a fantastic job. So when you look at this book from a professional point of view, and as somebody who's taught book publishing, advertising for some years, I can tell you that it's 7-star rating. The other thing I want to say is that the Yoruba proverbs have adopted standard Yoruba. So it doesn't matter whether you are Egi, or you are Ekiti, or you are Owu. When you read it, you can read it fluently. It's a very good job Baba did there. And the translation into English, also very, very good. I want to say that your book is very appropriate, very, very timely. Why? Because one of our greatest fears today is that Yoruba language may die. As a matter of fact, it's one of the few languages that people are afraid that will die very soon. So we have a book that deals with proverbs, fables, and all of that. Is going to help in the revival. And particularly for a large number of you who cannot speak Yoruba, I tell you, so Yoruba, rárá, tó jẹ́ pé ìbò lẹ mọ̀, tẹ́ bá ra ìwé yìí, kì í ṣe pé ẹ lè sọ Yorùbá, ẹ mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀ léèbò. Eléyìí sì ṣe pàtàkì fún àwọn ọmọ wa, fún ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ yóò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ Yorùbá nílé, débi tí wọ́n máa mọ òwe, tàbí wọ́n máa ṣàyàn. Ọmọ yóò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ Yorùbá torí pé tẹ́ bá ti sọ Yorùbá yẹn jẹ́ pé ẹ mọ̀wé nìyẹn. Tá bá ń lọ báyìí èdè wa sọnù. Torí náà tẹ́ bá ra ìwé yìí, ẹ gbọ́ fìtìfìtì, ẹ sì mọ Yorùbá dáadáa. Bàbá iṣẹ́ ńlá lẹ ṣe ní àkókò yìí. Iṣẹ́ ńlá gidi. Ìkejì ni wípé láti bí ọdún 3-4 sẹ́yìn, a máa sọ pé ọmọlúàbí, a fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa padà ká di ọmọlúàbí. Ṣáàmù nǹkan tí ń jẹ́ ọmọlúàbí ni. Gbọ́dọ̀ bá ka ìwé yìí, ó dá mi lójú. Tẹ́ bá sì mọ àwọn òwe yìí, tẹ́ sì mọ ìlú rẹ̀, ó dá mi lójú pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìwà ọmọlúàbí yóò yé wa dáradára. Ìkẹta ni wípé we all make a mistake. The Yoruba had always been a nation. The political scientists have their own definition of what a nation is. Common language, common culture, common history. That makes a nation. We are not just discovering it. The Yoruba nation at a time extended to Ghana, Togo, Benin Republic, Cuba. I was in Cuba in 81, and I watched Obakoso in Yoruba language. If our fear today is that if we are not careful, it's the Americans who will come back here to teach us how to speak Yoruba again. Because there are more students, more people study Yoruba in America than in Nigeria. And that is why, Baba, you've done a very good job. The one question I will ask you at the end of this matter, I looked at everything about your biography. There's nothing that prepared you for this job. Nothing. Apart from the fact that you have a distinction in Yoruba from Ansarudin College You did business administration. You are a professional accountant. Yes, you went into herbal medicine. But nothing indicated in all your 82 years that you have been prepared to be welcomed today to the Hall of Fame of Yoruba writers. And I think this is a lesson we should all take away. A lot of us have capacity, we have talents, we have abilities that we don't use. Baba didn't bury his own. If he had invited us here today to launch a book on accountancy, I'm not sure it would have been as interesting as this. If he has invited us to launch a book on corporate management, and after he went to Harvard, I'm not sure it would have excited us. But for an accountant to invite you to come and launch a book on Yoruba proverb is something out of the ordinary. And I think these are the reasons why we must encourage, and we must read this book, we must buy this book. Because I'm already looking forward. Baba, are you listening to me? I'm already looking forward to volume 2 of this book. I'm already reading volume 3. Because if you have 30,000 proverbs and you publish only 10,000, what will happen with the remaining 20,000? So you must have a volume 2, you must have a volume 3. And for West African book publishers to be encouraged to do that, we must patronize this book. So with everything that I know about book publishing, I want to commend this book to all of us. As Yorubas, we should read the book. A good book, thorough book, well designed, well laid out, well illustrated, over 70 illustrations. And the color print, so beautiful. Thank you, Academic Press. The color, it was so good. No, when you see it, in fact, you would like to ask Academic Press to help you make big copies of those things so you can make libraries of those color prints even in your house so that future generation can see it. I commend this book. And Baba, Bori Bakpe Nile, Bo Bakpe Nile Adire. Bẹ́kún bá pẹ́ títí ayọ̀ ń bọ̀ lówùrọ̀ náà o. Orí tí ó dàdé, bó dé fìlà, á kúkú dé. Thank you.
Please watch out for his record coming out soon. Can we please put it together for this enigma of a man? His Excellency, Professor Yemi Farumbi, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much and so much. Thank you. Thank you. I want to attest to what you just said concerning the cover, sir. I want to attest to it. When this was sent to me yesterday via WhatsApp, I thought of one man that I should send this to. I'm sure people here will know Olola Olabode Ogunlano, the doyen of insurance in this great country. I sent this cover, just this cover to him, saying, sir, this book will be launched today. That's tomorrow when I sent it yesterday. And without asking question, I didn't know he was out there in London. I thought he was here in Nigeria. He called me almost immediately and said, Yemi, get me that book and ensure it is hardcover. Just before I stepped in here this morning, the alert came and he sent the money. He would have loved to be here. This is one man that is also Yoruba-centric. But I'll tell you, you are very right, sir. Who is speaking vernacular there? For speaking vernacular, go upstairs and then come downstairs. You are locking off your future there. That is the honest truth. But however, let us come to the business of the day. Let me also say this. You might have been told the cover price, sorry, it is important. You might have been told the cover price is 50,000 naira. Please, for the sake of an 82-year-old man that has spent 55 years of his life putting this together, that is the least you can pay. And I mean the very least. For the sake of Yoruba race, that is the least you should think of. But we'll come to that in a short while. Because at this point, this gifted man, this blessed man, this 82-year-old young man that has spent so much time, energy, his intellect in putting this together. You just had it. An accountant that has left all those calculations and he says, my race is my priority. My race, the survival of my race, the survival of my culture, the survival of my tradition is what I really want to spend so much energy on at this point. For his sake, this man is stepping out now to address us. He has been almost everything in the corporate world. Everything you will desire, you will wish to be. And he has done that without any stain, without any blemish. If anybody is in here and you really appreciate age, you appreciate gift, you appreciate God's blessings, you will be upstanding while I call on this man, our father, Chief Stephen Ayodele Fatiregun. He is going to address us here. Please keep it going for him. Please keep it going for him. Please keep it going for him. Please keep it going. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Kábíyèsí pẹ̀lú àṣẹ yín kí bàbá tẹ̀síwájú. Kí bàbá tẹ̀síwájú. Distinguished Senator, with your permission, Baba will address us. Please keep it going for him. It's okay. Kí bàbá ó fẹ́ o. Kí bàbá ó fẹ́ o.
Àwa làgbà, adìyẹ funfun làgbà adìyẹ. Àwa làgbà, àfẹ́ni tí a bá ti jú fún, àfẹ́ni tí a bá ti jú fún, àfẹ́ni tí a bá gbà láàyè, àfẹ́ni tí a bá ti jú fún. Èlé ṣiṣẹ́ yẹ, èlé ṣiṣẹ́ yẹ, labalábá para rẹ̀ wẹ́yẹ. Èlé ṣiṣẹ́ yẹ, àbánikọ́ndà, àbánikọ́ndà, ìbọn òde tó.
Your Royal Majesty, the Elegboro of Ijebu-Jesha, the king of my ancestral home, the representative of our father, the Oni of Ife, the cradle of Yoruba history and civilization. Senator E. Ola Omishori, my respects. The two distinguished reviewers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen from all corners of our national life, all other protocols duly observed and respected. Lest I forget, the chief launcher of this occasion our respected business magnate, Chief Afolabi. The Yorubas say that a kì í rẹ́kùn níta lójoojúmọ́. Bàbá ń rẹ́kùn níta lójoojúmọ́ bí ọmọ ológbò ló ń rí. Now that you have spared the time to be here today, we are most grateful. Of course, that has been said. Members of the pioneer set of Ansarudeen College Solo, because okùn kì í gùn kó má níbi tá ti fà wá. 70 years ago, we were going about in our shirts and shorts innocently. 55 or so of us started. It remains only 11 of us. And I happen to be the youngest among them. I want to thank God Almighty for preserving my life to witness this memorable occasion. I've been asking myself this question. I don't know what I've done to deserve this from my Maker. And I must confess to you that I don't expect more from him. This is my finest hour. The Yorubas say, "Ìta gbangba báyìí láti ń fojú olóore hàn." God moves in a mysterious way, his wonders to perform. He has performed his wonders through the instrumentality of my nephew, Mr. Bukola Oluseyi Onojide. He has almost single-handedly sponsored this project. He has used his time, his money, his talent, his resources, indeed his all, to ensure that this occasion takes place today. Shay, I appreciate you. Ola Abekale. I also want to seize the opportunity of this occasion to thank the Board of Directors, management, and staff of West African Publishers for a good job done. I must have stepped on their toes at times in my pursuit for excellence. Thank you very much. I thank Mrs. Christy Ajiki for a wonderful job done. Also, Dora Elangwe for the fantastic secretarial job. And of course, my children who tolerated me, particularly during the last 2 years. when I was compiling this. If you are involved in a job of this nature, it is almost impossible not to be eccentric at times. Thank you very much, everybody, and those who are emotionally dear and near to me. I was fortunate to have participated in the financial, commercial, industrial, and boardroom arena of this country for virtually 30 years of my adult life. All the gains that might have accrued to me as a result of my participation in these areas were only meant to butter my bread and to keep my body and soul together. My real mission in life is the writing, publication, and launching of this book. That is what has given me the greatest joy, the greatest sense of fulfillment in life. Consequently, Your Royal Majesty, I have instructed my children that when my time comes up to leave this physical world, a copy of this book should be put in my casket. Oh, yes. It should be there. I want to go with a copy. The Yoruba language is one of the richest languages in the world. Like the professor said, and it's been spoken in many parts of the world. People are dying to know about it. And the Archbishop, who have left his episcopal comfort to be here today, has said a lot. The Yoruba language is what we must not allow to go into extinction. When the colonial boys were here, they did all that was humanly possible to kill the language. As a matter of fact, when we were in schools, we were punished for speaking what they call vernacular. But thanks to people like Fagunwa, Faleche, Yalawiyeman, Oshijo, Delano, they did their best to make sure that language survived. It is now up to us, the present generation, that we play our own part to ensure that this language stays. The colonial boys are not here again to stop us. We are stopping ourselves. We do not even speak the language to our children. We don't teach it in school. We don't communicate with it. It's a shame. What people all over the world are struggling to embrace. Some people will even say, I don't want you to speak that language in this house. No Oyibo man will speak Yoruba to his child. It is an inferiority complex for any Nigerian who places more emphasis on a foreign language than his own. Let me share a secret with you. If you are able to understand and to converse in English language, you'll be able to speak and converse in any language better. Some people say that we Yorubas, we are too proud. Of course we are. No apologies to anybody for that. We are proud of our culture. We are proud of our inheritance. We are proud of our Omoluabi personality. And of course, we are proud of the significant contributions that our heroes and heroines have made since the 18th century towards the development, the growth of this geographical space called Nigeria. We are proud of all these things. Oh yes, we are proud, but we are never arrogant. When I was a younger man, there was a church hymn that always, it's in a sort of a form of prayer point. Always singing it to myself. Archbishop, sir, if I don't sing it well, please pardon me. Bàbá mi àtọlọ́run mi.
Bàbá mi àtọlọ́run mi.
Fún mi ní ìrànwọ́ rẹ.
Fún mi ní ìrànwọ́ rẹ.
Kí n lérò ká gbogbo ayé.
Kí n lérò ká gbogbo ayé.
Ọlá orúkọ rẹ.
Ọlá orúkọ rẹ.
Oh,
Bí kò
precious.
ṣeun fún ẹ, ó mà ṣe. Àbí kò dá ọ láre, ó mà
dá ọ láre.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àtòrò rẹ̀, ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣe fún mi. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣeun fún mi. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣeun fún mi.
Oh, precious Father, my God, I pray for your assistance in proclaiming and spreading worldwide the honors of thy name. That prayer has been answered this morning. Beyond my wildest imagination and expectation. Royal Majesty, mo súnmọ́ bá nígbà ìgbèje, mo jìnnà sọ́ba nígbà ìgbẹ̀fà, arọ́bàfín òun lọ́ba ń pa nílẹ̀ Oòduà. Thank you very much, representatives of the Ooni of Ife, distinguished ladies and gentlemen from the various theaters of our national life. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Àtẹ́wọ́ yìí ò tó, àtẹ́wọ́ yìí ò tó. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwa ni bàbá, ìbírú lọ bẹ ẹranko, ògògò bàbá ẹyẹ, ìrókò bàbá igi ọlọ́mọ ṣìkàtà, bàbá àgbàdo. Àwa ni bàbá.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó, ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó.
Òyàjá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ó yẹ ẹran gbogbo kó dùkú ẹkùn. Òyàjá.
Kò yẹ o, èmi gan gbà.
Kìíní kan ò ní ṣe.
Thank you.
Kìíní kan ò ní ṣe.
Thank you very much. Ẹ bá mi wó baba látẹ̀wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu baba yìí. Talking about the youngest member of this elite club of young men. Ẹni tó bá ní àǹfààní láti wọnú ìwé tí bàbá kọ. Wọ́n kọ síbẹ̀ bàbá ní iṣẹ́ oríran mi ni mò ń ṣe. Ọ̀nà tí òrìṣà tó là sílẹ̀ ni mò ń tọ̀. Ìbà Èdùmàrè. Bàbá ló kọ, èmi kọ́. Inú ìwé yìí náà ni bàbá ti sọ wípé nínú àjọ àwọn ọba ni ìjọba ti jáde. Àwọn ọba wa wọ́n ti ń ṣe ìjọba kéèbó tó dé. Ohun tá a kọ́ ó pọ̀. You find all this in that book. This 82-year-old man deserves yet another round of applause, please. Now, we will go on to the luncheon proper, after which we are going to cut this birthday cake with our Papa, who was 82 years on the 29th of July. He was born 1939. Something tells me on this table, we love some people who were born in 1902. But we appreciate your presence. We appreciate your presence. Let's clap for them. Let's clap for them, please. And so, we want to kick this off. We want to kick this off with the chief launcher today. Just as I said, our gathering is to encourage the preservation of our culture, our tradition, our language. And for a man that has done this much for us, we need to say thank you. We also need to take note of what Professor Yemi Farombi said. This book deserves a second edition and a third edition. He's actually already reading the third edition from a professorial point of view. But this one that is on ground, may I therefore invite the chief launcher, who is one man. Please, can I have some silence in that place? Oh, seriously. That's why we are here. But we can do it with less noise. I want to invite one man that I've had the privilege of meeting and associating with. One man that has done so much and successfully too in entrepreneurship in this country. One man that is at the head of CFAX Group. One man that has brought Marriott Hotels to Nigeria. Is somebody clapping? It is all. And I want to tell you, if you have never been to Marriott at Ikeja, I am pleading with you, please. Please, just go. In fact, if it's just to see the place, you need to go. It is like heaven, devil, you know. It is something else in this country. And the first of its kind. You cannot compare it. I've been there. I slept in room 2. But seriously, the ingenuity of this man, his creativity, his resilience, his determination to make an A class of anything he touches is in that Marriott. I'm therefore privileged to invite, I'm referring to Dr. Taiwo Afolabi, who today is powerfully represented by Chief Adekunle A. Oyinloye, CEO of Ideation, and of course he is going to be the chief launcher. Can we encourage him, please? I can tell you it's a powerful message from Dr. Afolabi, so he deserves a big round of applause, please, sir.
Forí adé o, èyí tí bàbá sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, ìyẹn sún mọ́ bá níwọ̀n ebèje máa jìnnà fọ́ba níwọ̀n ebè méjì. Ọba mọ́ pa mí mo rọ̀ mọ́dà ọba. I'm standing here representing Dr. Taiwo Afolabi, a very humble, shy man from Ijebu, who grew up in Ondo, whose love for Yoruba and anything called Yoruba is unparalleled. And indeed, he would have been here today, but for a very pressing contractual obligations at MPA, he had asked me to stand in for him, perhaps because he understands our relationship and my love for Yoruba. Probably won't be as excited as we are doing today. I commend you, sir. It's important that we stress that this book will achieve a number of things. First is to preserve our culture. 2 is to continually educate our people. It's a shame my children, only one of the 3 can speak as much of Yoruba as I do. But I've said, before they turn 30, I've elected to be their teacher. Because I thank God for the guidance I got from my parents. This book will continually teach our children. And the third part of this book, it will serve as a reference material continually. So I congratulate you, Baba. And I appreciate the grace of God in you. On behalf of Dr. Afolabi and the CFAS group, this book is recommended to every Omoluabi of Karo Jire. And on that basis, we are buying 5 copies of this book with 1.5 million naira. Personally, sir, as the Ejemu of Omaran, Adekunle Babatunde Oyinloye, Ayentola, that's my full name. I'm also buying 2. 1 for the Palace of Olomu of Omaran, and 1 for myself for the sum of 200,000 naira. Thank you very much.
Ẹ jẹ́ a pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Ẹjẹ̀mú tí wọ́n á ṣe aṣojú Dr. Taiwo Afolabi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And from CFAX, let us move to the field of politics. Let us move to that area where We have doggedness of a man who has decided to use his position within the political sphere of furthering the good of his people. Join me as I invite our distinguished Senator Iola Omishore to please do the needful. This is the only cap people have found impossible to copy.
But Yemi, you can copy this morning. It's so easy. You can just change your style and put it across. Kabi says, Joko, the author, Baba Fatiregun, Ekorire. My father, my Lord Bishop, Joko, Uncle Yemi, Agba. Asaruddin Grammar School, old school. Since one of your own is doing the launching, so you are co-host. Kunle, representing Taiwo, Mokibugo, Wakujoko, and a few others who are here this afternoon. I was just telling Sheyi outside that writing a book is not easy. There are a lot of people, Dr. Bayomi, a lot of people doesn't realize writing a book is not easy. But you attempt to write one, you appreciate what it is to write a book. I've written books on professional ethics, on engineering. It's much even easier than contemporary book writing like Yoruba, because you can only find references. Even books on all professions, law, commerce, like Yemi said here, can be much easier than Yoruba books. And for the fact that our language is going to extinction is known to all of us. And the earlier we are awakened to this reality, the better for all of us. So this is a reminder, or a posture of knowledge, or a reservoir of thoughts to ensure that this language doesn't go to extinction. So that is why I appreciate what Baba Faigu has done on this book writing. I've written 2 or 3 books in the past, and I know what I went through in writing them. Even with references, with assistance, with so many other parameters that can be used in writing these books. Not think of Yoruba proverbs that are mostly legendary. Enu denu ni Yoruba proverb now. Enu denu agbolenu babawa asofun babawa ile. I copy me by it's so much different. So it has caused a lot of diligence, commitment, and hard work to have gone to this stage. So I commend the author, I commend the promoter, and I commend the attendees for encouraging Baba at this level. So to this end, I'm going to buy these books for my children, for one for our library, and other people. So I buy the 5 books for 500,000 naira, 5 copies. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Samuel Eteli, emu Mike Tawawa. Okay, efun wọn lọ. Eba wọn láti wọ ìjọ, eba wọn láti wọ. Please, this to let you know that we have lunch. Lunch will be served after this event. Please kindly stay around. Kindly stay around. The next person I'm calling, she has done the needful. She has done the needful, but we must still hear from her. That's why I want to call on the Honorable Commissioner, our Honorable Commissioner from Ogun State, Mrs. Kikelomo Lunge. She's just to address us. She has done the needful, and we really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. Please, can we encourage her, please? Can we encourage her? Thank you, ma.
Book writer, author, uncle, precious daddy. He's many things to many of us. KBS is present. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'll just share a very short story. When I first got to know about the book, I was very excited. Why was I excited? Because I joined the Ogun State Cabinet. And we'll be having meetings, different kind of meetings. Where I was coming from, private sector, business was conducted in English for the most part. We had foreign investors, we had professionals, different kind of business associates. And then in government, you're in the middle of meetings, and folks break into Yoruba. Over and above that, you see these proverbs going left and right. And they start a proverb, and they're looking at you to complete the proverb. And I said to myself, wait a minute, what's going on here? Guess what? My prayers have been answered. They are not going to dazzle me with those proverbs anymore in Ogun State. When I study that book, I shall be the one throwing out those proverbs. Thank you very much, Uncle. And ahead of this, I had gone ahead to buy 5 copies for just a modest sum of 500,000 naira. Thank you. And I shall be recommending it to many, many of my friends and associates. Thank you very much, Uncle. You've done a lot to all of us. Thank you.
You don't have to be told that we go for the very best in choosing a cabinet in Ogun State. You can see the example. Please, let's put it together for her. Let's put it together for her. What is done on cabinet by? About ju we by ju padà sí wọn wá 1-1 ẹ wá máa wòra yín. It is well. Gómìnà ni ó yanjú ẹ̀. By the way, please extend condolences to His Excellency on the loss of his father. That happened just about 2 days ago. But à ń palẹ̀mọ́, à ń bọ̀. Please, can we put it together for her one more time, please? May I invite next, Dr. Tokpe Agbeyo. Please, Dr. Tokpe Agbeyo. Can we clap for him, please? Dr. Tokpe. If you know the man that I have called, and if you know how he's moved by the Spirit, that applause will be louder. Or long. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody. Our royal fathers, and daddies and uncles, friends and well-wishers. I think there's one thing I want every one of us to appreciate here, which is very, very important. At this age, every one of us will be expecting the author to write about himself. Documenting his life history would have been his main preoccupation. But instead of doing that, he was so selfless and he thought about propagating our culture. He saw the reasons why we are having crimes, insecurity. Because when you look at Yoruba proverbs or African proverbs, there are lessons, there are instructions. There are things that tells you that if you do this, this will be the repercussion. So living this kind of legacy is what every one of us should appreciate. We should be selfless in donating today. We should see this as a sort of call for every one of us to suffer what we are going through in the country. In view of this, on behalf of COVID Group, my company, I'm donating 2 million naira.
Mo sure pé ẹ gbọ́. Mo sure pé ẹ gbọ́. Dr. Tope Agbeyo has just given 2 million naira. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ń fi ojú height wò mí, ṣe rí nǹkan tá à ń ṣe at my height. Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you. He has decided to honor this enigma of a man, 82-year-old man that has done so much in terms of the propagation of his culture and tradition. One more time, let's give it up for Dr. Tope Agbeyo, please. Next, may I have Mr. Bolaji Olagunju. Mr. Bolaji Olagunju, please. Can we encourage him? Can we encourage him, please? Just as I said earlier, please, we're going to have lunch after this.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Kabeseo, the author, congratulations once again. I've heard so much about you from Sheyon Ojide. I wasn't expecting to be called. On behalf of my company, Workforce Group, we will be donating 1 million naira for the book. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Owó dá mi padà. Mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nígbà tí mo gbọ́ owó yẹn mo padà. Ó ní bí ṣe mọ́ ń ṣe mí. Please. Bolaji, Mr. Bolaji Olagunju has just given us 1 million naira. Please, can we clap for him? May I invite Mr. Gbenga Olaniyan? Mr. Gbenga Olaniyan. Please, Mr. Gbenga Olaniyan. Is he still here? He is coming. Can we encourage him, please? Thank you so much.
KBC is here present. The author, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. I think the MC is still the tallest man here. This is an amazing publication. I cannot wait to pass this on to my children. I have a 25-year-old son who fortunately can speak Yoruba. Then I have 2 daughters, one is 20, but the 14-year-old is struggling. Now for her to receive her next school fees, she must read this book from cover to cover. And on behalf of my family, I would like to donate 250,000 naira.
Please, can we put it together for Mr. Gbenga Olaniyan, please? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Prince Bimbo Olashore. Olashore, please, Bimbo Olashore, beg your pardon. Prince Bimbo Olashore. Omoba Olashore. Is it still in the house? Okay, we'll still go on. We'll go on. Dr. Tunji Abayomi. Okay, done, sir. Please, sir, can you step out and yes, sir. Thank you so much. Let's encourage him, please. Let's encourage him. Let's encourage him.
Well, I do appreciate that you called me, because if you didn't call me, I would have requested that I should be called. And this is actually because I consider it a great privilege to stand here. And I also thank God that I can witness this extraordinary occasion. When I first met my wife, Foluke, who is actually a niece of Brother Fatiregun, the first person she introduced to me was Mr. Fatiregun. When I now decided that I'm going to make her a lifelong partner to be my wife, she's very tall, actually taller than me, and I had to go to the parents. The first person they said I should see is Mr. Fatiregun. Mr. Fatiregun is an extraordinary person, absolutely extraordinary. And I'm quite greatly amazed at the fecundity of his intellect. He's so vast in so many areas, and I just wonder what has happened to education in recent times. Men and women were obviously greatly educated during his time in those days. Is it astrology, religion, and so many things. But I really didn't know that at 82, he will become a scholar of extraordinary ability in Yoruba. I came, asked for look at that, we need to see brother. I just wanted to take a look at him again. Of course, I see him all the time. But that was before he brought out this extraordinary book. I had to go back to look at him. Is he actually real? So, sir, I really want to thank you, not just for what you have been to us, my wife and I, and to your time, but also to us, the Yoruba people. What I would suggest to Sheyi, who also is an extraordinary person, I guess extraordinary people produce extraordinary people. What I want to suggest is, as a writer, and Senator Omishore already said it, I write books in law. The issue is not the amount of money. You will never get the money that is equal to the capacity, the ability, the diligence, the effort to write a book. I think the greatness is to expansion, promotion of knowledge. So what I want to suggest is, because the world, there are so many centers now that are studying Yoruba. If you go to, for example, University of Texas in Austin, or Tulane, or even School of Oriental Studies, and Oriental and African Studies, University of London, Yoruba has become a major study. Part of it is that what we have, for example, if we look at all these proverbs, there is no other language in the world that has. Then issue of names. A Yoruba name has cosmological issue, you know, ontological and non-cosmological, and so on and so forth. So there's a need to send this book around, distribute, and I hope that those of us will find more support, not just at this launching, to help, to support, to promote, to push this particular work. Also, we also have to think of our universities in Nigeria. For my university, I'm going to buy a copy for my university because one of the professors who actually came out as one of the suggested for vice chancellor, we just appointed is a Yoruba professor who is, an outstanding professor of Yoruba in my university, Adekunle Ajashi University, where I'm pro-chancellor and council chairman. She got her PhD in Yoruba from University of Ibadan. So we need to do more to push this to academic centers. Now for me, my wife and I, we looked at it, so how are we going to do it now? We're going to do two things. We will tell you, we will launch the book and also make a commitment. We will then start to save to meet our to meet our commitments. But I just want to thank, I'm just too amazed and so pleased with Brother Fatire. He's just a very unique and outstanding personality. I wish I had plenty of money. What this COVID has done to lawyers in the last 1.5 years is terrible. After COVID, you have NSAS. After NSAS, you have endless strike. In that NSAS, they burnt the courts. But at any rate, out of my savings, my wife just said, we are launching the book and you are paying. And I said, why are you not contributing? So we're going to launch it. Sheyi and the brother, you will pardon us, we will add more later. But for now, we will put 250,000 down. And I will pay. And everybody knows that when I say something, I do it immediately. So I will pay right away. Thank you very much.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi mo ṣe bó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni bó mo ti gbọ́. Listen, it is true. Orúkọ yín ní cosmological and entrepreneurial, omnipotent meaning. Ọ̀tọ́kù ni. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọgbà nítorí gbẹ̀sìn. A morúkọ wa, a ṣí window, a jù dànù. Odindi bíṣọ̀bù ń jẹ́ Ládìgbòlù, ó sì ń jẹ́ Fátìrègún, Sódìímú, Ìfátókí, Smith tó gbé ẹ̀sìn wá bá yín, ṣó change orúkọ ẹ̀? Ṣé Smith change orúkọ ẹ̀? Ọ̀njayọ̀mbà, wọ́n pààrọ̀ ẹ̀. Oh no, I have a new belief. Ntọ́ jára mọ́. Yóò dá fún yín o, bàbá yẹn pẹ́ fún wa o. Sample yín là ń wò o. Alhaji T.Y. Olalekan Salio is a non-executive director of Flour Mills Nigeria. Please, can I invite him? Please, let's encourage him. Let's encourage him.
Kábíyèsí, mo kí yín, ẹ ṣé tẹ́ wá síbí lénìí, inú wa dùn láti rí yín. I'd like to stand on the existing protocol to save time. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm a member of Ijebu-Ijesha Social Club, Lagos, and the author of this book is a highly respected leader. We see him as a role model. Many of us have challenged him again and again that, look, why don't you produce something by way of legacy? because he was always speaking proverbially, and we always admired him. Even during meetings, I always jot down things that he says, because I always admire his philosophical sayings, and we will study it again and again to be wiser. I think he's somebody we admire because of his character, his quality, and his lineage has actually helped him. And we thank the Almighty who has preserved your life, and we congratulate you, and we hope that the Almighty will continue to keep you going in good health, in good spirit, and in happiness. Personally, together with my wife, I'd like to launch the book with a modest sum of 250,000 naira. Thank you.
Hello. Real life me by. Before he came on to speak, he whispered to me and said, "Do you remember you handled my daughter's wedding in 2005? Life me near." Oh, now what have you done? And you're 55 years away. I know si wale nu no. Asi mataraka baba for your wonderful experience, for your wonderful examples that you're given. It is worthy of note that this book is dedicated to one man who impacted heavily and seriously and positively on Pa Fatirego. And that's his father, Pa Samuel Ajayi Fatirego, 1899 to 1983. May I request that we all be upstanding for 1 minute, please, in respect and honor of that great man who was a community leader, a man who used proverbs and wise sayings in almost all his dealings. That is to Pa Samuel Ajayi Fatirego. May the soul of that great man, Pa Samuel Ajayi Fatirego, rest in perfect peace. Here today, Dr. Wale Babalaki, SAN, is powerfully represented. May I invite Mr. Michael Adegoke Momone, a top official, very top official within that establishment of his, to please step out and do the needful in the name of Dr. Wale Babalaki, SAN. Can we encourage him, please?
Thank you very much, Senior Yemi. Mr. Yemi Shodimu was my senior at Ikobo High School in the 80s, and I still call him my senior till today. Kabies is here present. Moyika elders of Yoruba land here present, ladies and gentlemen, Ekaso. My chairman, Dr. Wale Babalaki, sent his felicitations to the author of today, as well as to the gathering. He would have been here personally, but for some engagements that made it impossible for him. I will be picking 5 copies of the book on his behalf, and he will adequately communicate the amount to Baba. I assure you it will be a reasonable amount. So once again, I appreciate the author of today and every one of us here present. So we are taking 5 copies. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much. Upsco. Now we are gradually coming to the end of this event, but we must cut this birthday cake. That is 1. 2, the ushers will go around with the pledge forms. For those whose names we have not called, and you still want to show love to the author, please, can we have the pledge forms, please? Hello? Can we have the pledge forms go around now, sir? Kabis. Can we have the pledge forms? Let it go around. Please, let the pledge forms go around. Please, kindly, when you feel, we'll appreciate it if you honor the pledges on the papers, please, and promptly too. But before we cut the birthday cake, wọ́n ní ẹnu àgbà lóbi tí ń gbó. Àwọn bàbá wa wà níkàlẹ̀. Tí àgbà bá sì sọ, làwa ó tẹ̀lé. Àṣẹ ń bẹ lẹ́nu yín. Àṣẹ náà kò wá ní kúrò láéláé. Microphone yẹn dà. Can I have the second mic quickly? Kábíyèsí Ọ̀nìrìṣà. Tí bàbá wa tán wá ṣojú wọn, báwọn náà wà níkàlẹ̀. Àwọn ni ó ṣe àdúrà yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ àtẹ́tí o.
Mo kí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀ka àsán o. Mo mú ìkíni wá láti orí ìtẹ́ àrólé Oòduà. Bàbá wa Aláyélúwà Ọba Adéyẹyè ẹni ìtàn Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájá kejì Ọọ̀ni Ifẹ̀ láti kí olóyè Stephen Ayọ̀ Fátìrègún kú oríire ohun tí à ń ṣe lónìí. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹnikẹ́ni tí ó bá tẹ̀lé ìtàn ìgbésí ayé olóyè Fátìrègún, somebody who has been in the corporate world, retired to boardroom, and suddenly came up with an extraordinary project of this nature. Ó tó kí a gbé òṣùbà káre fún bàbá náà. Ìfẹ́ sí ilẹ̀ ẹni tí ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ó ní ẹ fi hàn ní ọ̀nà tí ó pọ̀. Mo sì gba aládùúrà wípé lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní dìbàjẹ́. Níwájú mi níbí, obì wà níbí yìí. Bákan náà orógbó sì wà níbẹ̀. Ní ilẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Òjíire, gbogbo wa la mọ rírì obì àti orógbó. Wípé obì ní bí ikú, obì ní bí àrùn, obì ní bí òfò, obì ní bí àdánù, obì ní bí àṣeyìrí, àìrójú àìráyè obì ní bí ìdànù. Nínú ìgbésí ayé bàbá wa Fátìrègún àti tìyàwó àti àwọn ọmọ àti nínú ìdílé àti nínú ìgbésí ayé ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa tó wà níbí, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa rí fún wa o. Obì á bí ikú dànù lórí wa o. Obì á bí àrùn dànù lórí wa o. Obì á bí àṣedànù kúrò níwájú ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa. Bákan náà orógbó wà níbí. Orógbó ní gbó wọn sáyé. Lóòótọ́ bàbá ó ti dàgbà, lágbára Ọlọ́run wà á tún wá dògbó. Bó ti wá wù kó pẹ́ láyé tó, ibi ò ní bá ẹ, ojú ẹ ò ní rí bí, etí ẹ ò ní gbọ́ bí. Nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tán fi máa ń sọ pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí bàbá gbélé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí o, kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé ẹ. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ó wà níbí náà àti bàbá kábíyèsí àti olórí gbogbo èrò tó wá tẹ́yẹ wá yẹ bàbá sí lónìí nǹkan tí ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tán fi máa ní ẹ má jẹ́ kí lágbájá gbọ́ kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́nikẹ́ni nínú yín orógbó agbó yín sáyé o ọkàn yín abalẹ̀ o àyúnlò àyúnbọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹnu o àtẹ̀lọ́ àtàbọ̀ ní ẹsẹ̀ tẹ̀nà àlàáfíà tẹ́nìkọ̀ọ̀kan yín fi lé sí òun lẹ́ máa padà bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa rí o tó àṣẹgùn.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa tó represent Onírìṣà tí mi ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ á jẹ́ pé mi ò mórí ni. Àríkà bí arígbọ́ wípé ìjẹ́ ohun rere kan lè ti Násárẹ́tì jáde bí ohun rere kan ló ti ìlú Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà jáde yìí o. Ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wípé nílùú Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà ibẹ̀ ni IK Dairo ti jáde. IK Dairo kọrin kan in the 1970s. Ó ní Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà di Amẹ́ríkà oníkẹyà wò ó. Ara àwọn Amẹ́ríkà lè bàbá ṣe lé ní o. This is historical and it's going to be for life. Ohun rere ti ti ilẹ̀ Ísírẹ́lì já ó ti ti Násárẹ́tì tó jẹ́ ìlú Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà jáde. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ọjọ́ èní tó jẹ́ pé àsìkò tèmi ọba engineer Moses Olúwafẹ́mi Agúnsóyè àbíkẹ́yìn ẹkùn Agúnsóyè kejì ní gbogbo nǹkan mèremère dáadáa bí lè ṣẹlẹ̀ bàbá ẹ pẹ́ láyé o ọkàn yín á balẹ̀ o Ṣèyí Ọ̀nàjídé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ gidigidi fún ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ wa àti ilé tó ń ṣe fún bàbá àti ilé tó ń ṣe fún bàbá àtẹ̀gán tó jẹ́ direct kíní àti nǹkan tó ń ṣe sílùú Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà ààbò Ọlọ́run á máa dúró lórí yín. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín tẹ́ wá o ẹ̀yin ọmọ bàbá ẹ kú àdúrótì ẹ kú ìlú Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà mo ń retí rin nílé o èèyàn kan gbọ́dọ̀ make pronouncement ni màá ní kí n make ẹ̀ ń bi torí bàbá sọ nǹkan lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní táwọn bá re ibi tí àgbà ń rè ká fi ìwé sínú kinní wọn èmi á fẹ́ ibi tó máa fìwé ẹ̀ sí kó jẹ́ ní orí ilẹ̀ ni wa nílùú Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà bàbá mi ò mọ o orí adé ò gbọ́dọ̀ sun ìta o orí adé ò gbọ́dọ̀ sun ìta o ẹ̀yin bàbá ẹ bá mi sọ fún wọn ẹ ṣé gan ni mo dúpẹ́ God bless you all and you are welcome.
ẹ bá mi panupọ̀ ṣe kábíyèsí o.
Olúwa ló ṣeun.
tó ẹ̀yin ọmọ bàbá.
èmi náà tí ó wá ṣe ojú Ọọ̀ni èmi ni aláyélúwà ọba Akínọlá Akínrera láti rí àkọ́kọ́ Olúbọ́sìn ìlú Ìfẹ́tẹ̀dó ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. ẹ ṣé.
ẹ bá mi ṣe kábíyèsí ẹ ṣeun bàbá ẹ ṣeun lọ́tùn ẹ ṣeun lósì wọ́n ní wọ́n retí rin ní Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà o ẹ̀yin ọmọ bàbá but let me acknowledge this wonderful, brilliant, responsible children of the author, Baba Fatiregun. I would therefore like to call on Eboluwa Akintola, Mrs., to please show her face. I need to see these children at this point. Eboluwa Akintola, please show your face. Wole Fatiregun, where are you? Please, could you kindly step out? We need to see you. Wonderful children. Eboluwa Akintola, Mrs. Ebanwola Tewejo. Wole Fatiregun. Shijuwala Fatiregun. Deji Fatiregun. These are the people that have made it possible for us to be here today. Please, let's clap for them. These are the children that Papa is so proud of. Please keep it going for them. Once again, Eboluwa Akintola, Mrs., please step on the stage, step on the stage. Step on the stage. Eboluwa Akintola, Mrs. Wole Fatiregun. Bó lẹ ṣe tẹ̀léra yín náà. No, ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tẹ̀léra yín. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí kíní dàpọ̀ báyìí. Eboluwa Akintola, Mrs. Àtẹwọ́dà. Wole Fatiregun. Onda. Sijuala Fatiregun. Deji Fatiregun. Ẹ wá o. Ṣé irùngbọ̀n wà nù kíní ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí? Ogun ara bí ló yọ irùngbọ̀n. Ẹ bá wo wọn láti ẹwọ́ fún yín. Children making Baba proud, we say thank you so much. Thank you for making this possible. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for showing good example. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will cut the cake. Please, we have POS in-house. If you want to use your card to pay, please, we have POS. And if you pay now, you get your book now, immediately. Now let's cut the cake. Baba, àkókò tó láti gé kéèkì. Baba, ẹja gé kéèkì. Kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí, olórí.
Please, I
need help here. I need help here. I need to move this cake to the center stage. I need to move this cake to the center stage. I need help here. Can I have the... Can you girls carry this? Can I have the Fatireguns ensure this is done, please? The Fatireguns. Hey guys, can we move this cake, please? The Fatireguns, can you come, please? This is your show. Thank you. Okay. We are moving it already. Can I have the children also join Papa at this point? The children should please come and join Papa at this point. Move it forward a bit. Move it forward a bit. Thank you so much. Please. Oh yes, sir. Just hold on. We'll take with them. And then you'll join. Can I have the second mic, please? Okay, bring it down, 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 bring it down.
Congratulations, sir.
Hello, hello.
Congratulations, sir. Ọmọ Olúpè Rẹ̀bẹ̀yún. Ọmọ Olúpè Yíyún Atọ́nijagun. Ọmọ Olúpè Díjọ́ Ikú Ọ̀run Ṣòro Rè. Ẹ kú oríire òní, sà. Ayé ayẹyìn. Ọkàn ti yẹyìn náà. Á túbọ̀ yẹyìn sí. Ẹ kú oríire, sà. Àgbà yín á túbọ̀ dálẹ̀. At the count of 3. We will cut, sir. 3. 1, 2, and 3. Olórí ẹ fọwọ́ sí, ẹ fọwọ́ sí.
Can I have the children join Papa at this point after the cabbages have stepped down? Can I have the children, please, join? Eduro, Baba. No, our cabbages are Joko, sir. Okay, cabbages. Oh, yeah, cabbages. Oh, yeah, join. We're going to have lunch after this. We're going to have lunch after this. Please, for those who still want to donate, please, we will still listen to you. And if you want your donation to be announced, just let us know, please. We'll do that. Mr. Ganesh Sonubi Glazo has given us 250,000 naira. We appreciate it, please. Thank you so much. 250,000 naira. Gazlo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, for those who will still want to, please, if you still want to buy now, kindly approach this table. Approach the table here if you still want to buy now. If you still want to buy now, please approach the table here. Mr. Beshi Kuti has given us 100,000 naira. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can we have the old students of Ansarudin join him to cut the cake, please? All students Ansarudin. Remy Chanta, if you're still around, please. Remy Chanta, if you're still around, kindly come in. Can you do that now? Remy Chanta. Remy Chanta, please. Remy Chanta, please. Sorry. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, DJ, bring it down. Can I have the second mic? Can I have the second mic here? Can I have the second mic?
àṣà tó péye tí ọ̀la bá wọn ogún tó dà lógún tá a jẹ. Yorùbá o Yorùbá o kálàṣà mọ́ta àṣànù káṣà náà mọ́ pààrùn títí láyé.
Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa àṣà yóò lè parun o. Èké ni wọ́n ṣe àṣà yóò lè parun. Àtẹ́lẹwọ́ làbálà èmi ọmọ ẹni tọkọ. Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa àṣà yóò lè parun. Dúdú ni mi o. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni mi ẹ̀rí mi wò bí ìran àṣà bàbá wa ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Kákíní kágbà yìí láwùjọ káwọsọ ara ń bára. Yorùbá ló ní ìṣe bàbá wa ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ máa jàṣà yóò parun. Ọmọ ajá yóò gédé olú ọmọ Fátìrẹ Ògún.
Ọkùnrin ló ń ké sí.
Ayọ̀délé òsè bí ọmọ Akínsẹ́sẹ́. Ó wùwà bí ọmọ èèyàn wùwà. Ọmọ Níjẹ̀bú Ègbòrò. Ọmọ máràmárà tí ra gbẹrú lójó.
Ọmọ àlè tẹ́ẹ̀rí ọ̀jẹ̀ àmọ̀ pé ń tọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tàjúra wọn lọ lọ́mọ ọkọ omi ọ̀sà ọ̀jẹ̀ àmọ̀ pé ń tọ́ pọ̀ rẹ̀rẹ̀ lómi òkun nígbà tó ṣe kóun la kókó tàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ọ̀ṣọ́ba mi Ayọ̀délé Fátìrẹ Ògún tẹ́ ẹ bá túlẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀yìn ṣe ọmọ aládé ayé ni wá ọmọ odù tó dá wà á ní orí pípé àyànká ẹni tó pé Yorùbá tó pé Yorùbá ọ̀sọ̀kùnrin wọn ọmọ odù tó dá wà bá mi o. Olóyè Ayọ̀ Òwòdélé Stephen Fátìrẹ Ògún ẹ mọ̀ gbọ́dídùn ẹnu mi ẹ̀rú ọwá nìyí mọ̀ bó ọkùnrin mi Ìjẹ̀ṣà mọ́dù wá panadà ilé Ọmọlúpẹ́ Ọmọlúpẹ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ yíyún ilé bàbá yìí ni Ọmọlúpẹ́ yíyún atanijagun lẹ́lẹ́ bàbá tó bí yín lọ́mọ ni. Bàbá pẹ̀lú ọkọ ni.
Jísì mi wọ́n máa jà yóò gidi olú. Fátìrẹ Ògún ọmọ Níjẹ̀bú Ègbòrò. Onílẹ̀ òkúté ilé àyànná. Máràmárà tí ra gbẹrú lójó. Ìjẹ̀ṣà mọ́dù apá náà.
Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa àṣà yìí ò lè parun. Èké ni wọ́n ṣe àṣà yìí ò lè parun. Àtẹ́lẹwọ́ làbálà a ò mẹ́ni ọkọ. Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa àṣà yìí ò lè parun. Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa àṣà yìí ò lè parun. Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa àṣà yìí ò lè parun. Àtẹ́lẹwọ́ làbálà àwọn mẹ́ni tó kọ́wọ́. Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa àṣà yìí ò lè parun. Fátìrẹ Ògún o ọdún burú ọmọ lóbi ṣe jẹ́ bá ẹ̀mí ẹ dákun ẹ mọ́ gbẹ́sẹ̀ ọkọ̀ ìnira òṣèré nìyẹn ọmọ lóbi yìí ṣẹ̀fà. Ọdún burú ọmọ lóbi ṣẹ̀ǹdínlógún òkìtì ẹ̀fọ́n ìbàbá yín ti lọ lẹ́gbẹ̀jẹ̀ Ògún Ọ̀yọ́ ìlódùn bàbọ̀ bárántí ilé mọ́ ńlá ẹ mọ̀ ń wí pé ẹ mọ̀ pé kàrí ọ̀rẹ́ o má bàjẹ́ ṣàṣòro.
Má bàjẹ́ ṣàṣòro, má bàjẹ́ ṣàṣòro. Kàrí ọ̀rẹ́ o. Kàrí ọ̀rẹ́ o, bàbá jẹ́ ṣàṣòro.
Ọmọ àjà yóò gidi olúkàǹgà jíbo bomi òṣùrù wẹ́dà. Ẹni àjà yí gbàgbàgbà tí ó lè gbà tán àkọ́ gún ní gbòlúwa rẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ ìwé ìgboro máràmárà tíra gbẹrú lójó. Onílé ilé èkúté ilé àyànná Ìjẹ̀ṣà Àbẹ̀ní onílé ìwòbí tẹ́nipọ́lá olóbì kò wọ́wọ́wọ́wọ́wọ́wọ́wọ́ Ìjẹ̀ṣà Àbẹ̀ní olóbì kò.
Àṣà wa ni ẹ má mọ̀ jẹ́ ó parun. Ayé rẹ̀ mi o. Àṣà wa ni ẹ má mọ̀ jẹ́ ó parun. Ẹni tọ́jú àṣà wà rere àṣà wa ni ẹ má má jẹ́ ó parun. Mọ̀bọ̀kúnrẹ́ mi Ìjẹ̀ṣà mọ̀bọ̀kúnrẹ́ mi o. Ẹ̀rù ọ̀wá mọ̀bọ̀kúnrẹ́ mi Ìjẹ̀ṣà mọ̀bọ̀kúnrẹ́ mi o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà òṣèré o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà òṣèré ọmọ onílẹ̀ òbí. Ẹ̀rù ọ̀wá mọ̀bọ̀kún. Èmi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ wò kàkà kí mo wúlẹ̀ fẹ́rí ọba rọ́bà fi lọ bá pa. Ọba mọ̀pá mi dákun mọ́ gbà mí lánìí. Àbíyèsí o, adé orí la fi mọ̀ bá, ìrùkẹ̀ la fi mọ̀ wọn, ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ ọrùn la fi mọ̀ wọn ìjòyè. Ọba tó mọ lẹ́mí ọ̀fojú dọ̀ba. Àbíyèsí. Ọba dákínú lẹ́rọ́jú o, abọ̀ kìlú tòrò, ọdúndún ọba táyé sobi ìgbà ọba táyé sobi agogo dẹ, níṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ níṣẹ́ yẹtẹ́, ẹ lè mọ̀ ṣe pé èèyàn lè mọ̀ ká. Ojolóye, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀ṣà ojolóye bọ̀ wá o. Ojolóye, Ìjẹ̀ṣà ojolóye bọ̀ wá o. Ojolóye, Kárí ọ̀ràn jolóye bọ̀ wá. Ojolóye, Kárí ọ̀ràn jolóye bọ̀ wá o. Ojolóye, Ìjẹ̀ṣà bímọ lónìí. Ìjẹ̀ṣà sòrò, kárí ọ̀ràn o, má bá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sòrò.
Kẹ̀kẹ́ náà sọ bàbá yín lóde ìpàdé gbọdọ̀ tí ń dòde Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Èyí tó ọgbẹ́ ìlọ́jà ni ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn fún mi. Kí n rí njó lóye, èèyàn njó lóye gbọdọ̀ ràn Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Òṣèré mo lóbi mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dínlógún tẹ́nìkọ́lá ọmọ agbódùkúrú ní mo yé Ìjẹ̀ṣà gbọ́ sí kálẹ̀.
Ẹrú ọwọ́ lòkì wàrà wèrè bíi pé wọn lòkì kankan jó. Ẹrú ọwọ́ ọmọbòkúnrẹ́ mi Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọdù ọ̀pá ànàdà. Yóò kékèké la sọ wọn lóde gbàjọ ọgọjọ tí ẹmí ń tẹyìn Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Èyí tẹ ẹ bá ìrà lọ́jà ni ọ̀rà wá fún mi kí n rí mo Ìjẹ̀ṣà síkú lóye. Ìjẹ̀ṣà bímọ lónìí aṣọ̀rọ̀ bàbá. Àyàn yìí díẹ̀ ọwọ́ lẹ fi lu ẹnu lè mi fi wé ẹnu mo fi ń kọrin. Wọ́n bímọ lónìí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ mẹ́jọ mọ́. Ẹrú ọwọ́ ọmọbòkúnrẹ́ mi Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọdù apanadà. Kárí ọ̀ràn o, kárí ọ̀ràn o, má bá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sòrò. Kárí ọ̀ràn, má bá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sòrò.
Wọ́n mú gidi olú ọmọ bí lọ́la. Wọ́n ní jẹ́wọ́ ègbòrò mọ́ gbọ́. Mọ́ra tí ra gbẹrú lọ́jọ́. Wọ́n ní owó ní ọ̀bẹ èkúté ilé ayáná. Mákẹ́ni ṣe bí ọmọ akẹ́sẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Wùwà bí ọmọ èèyàn wùwà. Bàbá mi ò tẹ́lẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ òṣèré
ọmọ pé Ọlọ́run ọmọ jẹ́ ọkọ yìí lákọ ọmọ. Bàbá lókè mọ̀ jẹ́ ọkọ yìí mọ̀ láyé. Mami Ọlọ́run mọ̀ jẹ́ ọkọ yìí lákọ ọmọ. Bàbá lókè mọ̀ jẹ́ ọkọ yìí mọ̀ láyé. Ìtì ń bọ̀ yẹ sógun ọdún o. Ẹgbẹ̀rún ọdún. Ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ níbele ń ta sí oṣù mẹ́fà tí ń lékun ojoojúmọ́.
Àṣà yìí gbé ọ́.
Pátìrègún. Àṣà yìí gbé ọ́.
Ọgbẹ́sẹ̀ lárugẹ.
Àṣà yìí gbé ọ́. Àṣà yìí gbé ọ́ o. Ayọ̀délé. Àṣà yìí gbé ọ́. Òun gbẹ́sẹ̀ lárugẹ. Àṣà yìí gbé ọ́. Àwa ní bàbá. Àwa ní bàbá. Àwa ní bàbá. Fátìrègún di bàbá o. Àwa ní bàbá. Ọmọ ògidì olú di bàbá o. Àwa ní bàbá. Kò níjà kọ́ mọ́. Kò ní jà kọ́ ọmọ ìwé ọ̀tẹ̀ yìí o kò ní jà kọ́ ọmọ. Kò ní jà kọ́ ọmọ. Yorùbá káre pẹ̀lú àṣà o. Yorùbá káre pẹ̀lú àṣà o. Àwa lálà ṣàtàrà yòókù ń dá. Àwa lálà ṣàtàrà yòókù ń dá o. Yorùbá káre pẹ̀lú àṣà o.
Àgbẹ̀sẹ̀ tán àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ lé àlùkọ́sẹ̀ tó rẹ̀ kó sùn.
Ilẹ̀ ní gbéra o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́rin sẹ́ gbóhùn ẹni ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́sá ṣe jọ lóbẹ̀.
Àbẹ̀jẹ́nu.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ mi sẹ́ gbóhùn ẹnu mi ni. Èmi ni rẹ̀ mi ìjà tọ̀ ọmọ yálira.
Ẹyẹ méjì ìjà sà.
Ọmọ àdùkẹ́ òdìmọ̀dé rẹ̀ sà. Bẹ́lẹ̀ pọ̀pọ́n ọmọ ìbádùn ẹlẹ́kọ̀rọ̀. Èmi ni Ìbàdàn. Nílé orí ọmọ ajẹ́ ìpínyọ́. Wọ́n tún ní ìjọ mi wọ́jọ́ oore.
Ìwọ ní kankan aládùnlé ké gbogbo wa la láfáró ìyàn ìlókò lè mi jẹ igbá mi gbẹ́dẹ̀ ìwọ́dọ̀ sùn wáyé lóko múlẹ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ fìsàn àríra ló nínú ọ̀ka tí mo lò.
Ilé làbọ̀ sí ní oko. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi dẹ́kun o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Adé nìran yẹ o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Àrọ̀mọ wa o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Àrọ̀mọ làrán bàbá. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Adéyẹyẹ má gbàgbé o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Èrú ọwá mo bòkun rémi, Ìjẹ̀ṣà mo dù apanada. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni àtẹ̀ká, ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni yẹ́wẹ́lẹ́. Èrú ọwá mo bòkun rémi, Ìjẹ̀ṣà mo dù apanada. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni àtẹ̀ká, ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni yẹ́wẹ́lẹ́. Ká má gbàgbé o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Eyẹrẹ mi dẹ́kun. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ká má jẹ́ gbàgbé olè bá wa yé wa o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Èmi lọmọdé jẹ̀gbẹ́ gbòòrò ẹ o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ìbòkun làdé làdé owó làdé ọmọ tuntun. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Èrò mi rè pé tí kò kí pélé yẹjú mi. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ilé ọmọ pélé ògùrò bí ọjí là ń ṣe kí. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ọmọ olókè ló mọ̀ pé gígùn àwẹ̀ o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ọmọ òkèrú yẹ̀kú kí mi ẹ̀fọ́ náà òkè mọ̀ ládọ́ta. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ọmọ olókè kọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ ní mẹ̀sí o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Èlò ìbòdì sílé kọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dábọ̀. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ìbòdì sílé kọ̀rẹ́ lóńdó. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ìlẹ́rọ lóye mi o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Òjèròlú mi dédé mi. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ojú nílé máa bẹ́ẹ̀ dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ẹ̀mí gbàgbé rẹ̀ mi o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ilé làbọ̀ sí mi ó kó ra mi o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Eru ọwá mo bòkun rémi, Ìjẹ̀ṣà mo dù apanada. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni àtẹ̀ká, ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni ẹwẹ́lẹ́. Eru ọwá mo bòkun rémi, Ìjẹ̀ṣà mo dù apanada. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni àtẹ̀ká, ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni ẹwẹ́lẹ́.
Ká má gbàgbé o.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o, Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ẹkùnrin lẹ́bìrì.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o, Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Torí ọwọ́ mìíràn má tẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀gbìn lásùn.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o, Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ọwọ́ mìíràn mi ò bàbá.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o, Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ọmọ tàbàtàbàtà jọ kìíní.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o,
ọmọ olójó kan tún kára rẹ̀ sàmádé kò ló.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o, Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ilé àyà o.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ wa o, Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Malo. Malo. Kímélò lọ́mọdé màmá ní lágbá. Àrèlò lọ́mọdé mọ̀ ẹ́ sọlẹ̀. Ayé ni màmá bọ́kọ́lá o.
Malo. Malo. Kímélò la.
Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the pride of Ghana, the great warrior in Africa, the foremost architect of modern Pan-Africanism, the hero of African freedom fighters, Osajifo Kwame Nkrumah, the terror of colonialists. They restored dignity to the black race. Oh, death. How cruel you have been to Africa. Africa has lost a great son. First president of Ghana. Died on the 27th of April 1972. Though Nkrumah is physically dead, his revolutionary soul still live. Nkrumahism will never die.
Mama buni lọ́lẹ̀ o, alágbára fi ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n mama buni lọ́lẹ̀, alágbára fi ṣiṣẹ́. Tani fẹ́ fira ṣe wàhálà, lọ́lẹ̀ fi tara rẹ̀ lóṣì. Tani yóò ṣe wàhálà o, lọ́lẹ̀ fi tara rẹ̀ lóṣì. Iṣẹ́ kékeré, owó ńlá, iṣẹ́ kékeré, owó ńlá, jáàjì ó fa ò má ṣe wá lóníṣẹ́. Àsìkò rólíwà lójú, ọ̀rẹ́ kò gbọ́ tèmi. Àsìkò rólíwà lójú, ọ̀rẹ́ kò gbọ́ tèmi. Nítorí pé èmi ò ní ṣe júra mi lọ. Ìbájẹ́ ká gbàdúrà sọ́ba Olúwa. Ìbájẹ́ ká gbàdúrà o sọ́ba Olúwa. Ká mi àríṣe, ká lówó